Okay, we're back with more sacrifice. I might have to restart this mission, but let me play around with it a bit and see what I can pull off. It might take me a sec to
Group 2.
get back in the hang of the buttons here, too.
Group 1.
Sarabella reporting.
Guard me.
Edu?
Guard me.
Hey, thanks, Carrie. How you been?
What?
Group 1.
Oro.
Guard me. Guard me. Guard me.
By the goddess, a friendly face.
How did you answer that?
Something wrong?
Suddenly, it seemed as though Persephone had gone silent.
That bodes ill.
Yes,
I guess I must have already gone back to before I aggroed them, so I gotta pick somewhere smart to aggro everybody, I think.
what?
I'll try to leave Sarabella at the base, because she died last time, causing me to game over her.
Group 1. Guard. Group 1.
How interesting.
Group 1.
How
Guard.
interesting.
Klaatu. Carpe. Majority. Amathrax. Group 1. Attack.
What? By the goddess, I abjure.
We will not trespass here. Proceeds to trespass here.
That spell is not ready. You are low on mana.
How interesting.
You are low on mana.
Oh, this guy. Probably make this into a mana whatever. I guess I could make it into a shrine too. Probably the next one I'll make into a shrine so I can get units faster.
Group 1.
How interesting.
You are Group 1. Pedud, Sancto, Animus, Tenorum,
That spell is not ready.
Scuba, Clixa, Elia. Guard.
Sancho!
Easy with the ears.
Total.
Brainiacs, please.
You are Group 1.
Sancho!
Move. Guard.
Understood.
Mito, Dominate.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Give me 4 units.
Invalid target. Invalid target.
Oh, because someone had already... Okay, had already gotten started. I understand. I was confused as to why that wasn't working.
Super Genius here.
You are Group 2. Group
Oro?
1. Guard me.
I know what you're thinking.
Nostro, Dominate.
That spell is not ready.
Animus, As.
Try to find other dudes to murder here.
Verax, Benathrax. You are Group 2.
And hope for the best.
Group 1. Guard me.
Yes.
Group 2.
I
Guard me.
concur.
Looking for some ruins to steal would be great.
You are Group 2.
Here's some.
Guard me.
I concur.
You are Group 2.
I
Guard
knew
me.
it.
Circle formation.
Oro?
Group 1.
I
Guard me.
agree.
Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
By the goddess,
May
I
not
abjure
be
you.
dying.
You will not trespass
Creatures
here.
are under attack. Invalid target. Invalid target. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Sarabella's being hurt.
Wait, really? Where's my teleports?
Cerebella hit.
Well, so much for that. I guess I'll teleport back once I load here. Maybe I need to keep her with me
Where
after
was
all.
I? Oh, yes.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Fragilities. Apologies, I'm bad at RTS games, so I'm still kind of learning here.
Dude, Permatrax. Guard.
Scanning the area.
Guard.
I knew it.
Guard.
I knew it.
Guard.
I knew it.
Guard. Guard.
How interesting.
Defend this
So I'm not able to retake this structure, I guess. This is one where I can't res.
Defend this structure.
How interesting.
It's confusing because the default name for my character was Shakti, which is also the name of an actual other god that I'm up against in this map. Maybe they showed up later to attack me, we'll see.
Guard me. Group 1. Guard me.
Understood.
Just travel forward now that they're away from us here. Maybe it was these guys. That's probably right.
Enemy sighted.
Permatrax. Group 1.
Yes.
Group 2.
I knew
Attack.
it.
Gurba.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
Attacking now.
Defend this area.
I knew it.
Your creatures are under attack.
By the goddess, I abjure you. You will not trespass here. Domine.
Defend this structure.
You say that, but I'm trespassing.
Now. Attacking. I knew it. Scanning the area. I knew it.
That spell is not ready.
Attack.
Attacking.
Guard me.
Something you want?
I knew it.
Something you doing?
Always. Sancto. Always. Todel. Mito. Ilorum. Casa. Than. Guard me.
How?
Group 2. Guard
Scanning
me.
the area. Yes.
Cerebella is just hanging out back there instead of
Scanning
actually
the area.
following me.
I knew it.
It's a little concerning.
Attack.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Group 1.
Attacking.
You are Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack.
You are Group 2. You are Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. You need more souls. You need more souls.
Need more souls, got it.
Group 2.
Attacking. I knew it.
Invalid target. Invalid target.
Mutants are worth 4 souls, I think, if I can
Your
get them.
creatures are under attack.
3
Your
souls,
wizard is
so-
under attack. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me. Group 2.
Scanning the area.
Probably
Your
have
creatures
some
are under
blue
attack.
souls to pick up over here. Yeah, back there. I'm gonna do that in a second.
Group 1.
Scanning the area.
Just need to get a numbers advantage here is all we're really going for.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Group 2.
Scanning the area.
I know what
You are Group 2. Guard me. Group 1. Guard me.
Going.
Can make a whole bunch more dudes, which is nice.
That spell is not ready.
Chain lightning is really
Your
nice.
creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready.
Rainbow attack is something else.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
Are you kidding?
I concur.
Group 2.
Super Genius here.
At least try to go pick up all my blue souls here before they claim them all.
Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack.
Group 1.
I knew it.
Lost all my guys, and I'm going to try to retreat a little bit here because I think I'm still ahead on souls. And the attacks I've already done.
Yes. Way ahead of you.
Group 1.
I concur.
I think Cerebella's still back there. Yeah. Looks like it.
Group 1.
Super
Group 2.
Genius here.
Guard me.
I agree.
Group 1.
Still have all my mana beasts, so that's nice.
I know what you're thinking.
So the computer has some kind of thing that counters my giant flood of
That
Brainiac
spell's not
strategies, so I'll have to figure something out there.
That spell is not ready.
Could always make units other than Brainiacs, but
That spell is not ready.
my experience with RTS games has taught me anything. It's overwhelming force is the
Enemy
answer
sighted.
most of the time, rather than thinking.
You are Group 2.
Once you bind units to defend a location with the little tether thing, you can't undo that, right? They're permanently bound.
You are Group 2.
I concur.
Damn, Gooba. Damn,
Guardian's permanent. Okay, thanks.
That spell is not ready.
Animals.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
I know I've heard Vermithrax before. That sounds familiar, though.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 3. Group 1.
Yes.
You are Group 1. Guard me.
We're go.
Semicircle formation. Circle formation.
I know
Group
what you're
2.
thinking. I
Guard me.
concur.
All right, team, let's go.
Group 1.
I
Guard
knew
me.
it.
Ah, buffed one of my ads by mistake. Oops. Save after that, I suppose.
Enemy sighted.
Where's Shakti, the actual Shakti?
Invalid target. Invalid target. Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
See that.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
This level of Shock T must have some kind of like crazy power or something.
Yes. Attack. I know what you're thinking.
Your creatures are dying.
Why is Shock T so buff? Is she like invincible on this map or something? I just realized she's not really taking any damage.
Guard me. Guard me. Guard me.
Understood.
Your building is under attack.
Stop taking my shit.
Easy with the ears.
I don't think she's taking any damage. It's hard to tell.
Creatures are under attack. Your building lies in ruin. Your wizard is under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Okay, I'm gonna go back to before this Shock T encounter.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
So how does their shield work? This is the first time I've had trouble with a wizard. Usually I just get him with overwhelming force.
Group 1.
I know what you're thinking.
Group
Yes.
3.
Way ahead of you.
Enemy sighted.
Line formation.
Enemy sighted.
Got soul.
Guard me.
I knew it. Way ahead of you.
Enemy sighted. Invalid target.
I think that was a sack dock, right? So I didn't drop a soul.
Guard.
I agree.
Guard me. Group 2.
Super
Group
genius
3.
here.
Guard
The
me.
special Persephone ability. Is there anything I can do to fight that?
Group 1.
I
Guard
knew
me.
it. I know what you're
Group
thinking.
3.
I
Guard me.
concur.
I see. Stephanie's shield is short. So it's the same as my air shield ability, which I haven't really been using. I mistargeted again.
Your building is under attack.
Group 1.
We're go.
I concur.
Something you want?
Attack it.
Your wizard is under attack. Invalid target. Did you hear something? It's a dragon.
Dragon. I hope my cooldown is still ticking during that. It may have been actually.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
Super genius here. Good.
2.
Your wizard is under attack.
I think she died that time.
That spell is not ready. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Stop dying, creatures.
That spell is not ready. Enemy sighted.
Group 1.
I knew it. I concur.
Defend this
Dragon's
Way
dead.
ahead of you.
Group 1.
Something you
That spell is not ready.
Rid as many of these as humanly possible here.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Once I start casting, I can always start moving, right?
That spell is
Channeling
not ready.
doesn't get disrupted at all, it seems like.
Group 2.
Super Genius here.
Okay, otherwise it'll just root me, like I just did with summoning, I guess.
That spell is not ready. That
Thanks.
spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
Yes.
3.
It's group 3.
Group 3.
yes.
Yes.
Let's get a group 4 going here, would be great.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 4. You are Group 4.
Yes.
4.
Yes.
2.
I knew it. I concur.
Alright, let's look around and see what we can find here. Operation Overwhelming Force.
Group 4.
Yes.
You are Group 4.
I agree.
Card.
Way ahead of you.
Probably a good opportunity to resave now that I got all these guys resummoned here. We'll see if I end up wanting to try some of the more interesting units, but I feel like having more units is important because it's more targets for the computer to select. I guess it's not really protected against
You are Group 4.
AoE attacks, but they seem pretty glass cannon-y, but if they can overwhelm the enemy before the enemy can do damage, then it doesn't matter how many hit points they have.
Enemy sighted.
Do all the monsters in this
You are
game
Group 4.
regenerate health automatically?
Enemy sighted. Your creatures are under attack. Sarabella's being hurt.
So we're going to not be hurt?
Super Genius here.
Invalid target.
So what's the deal with this dragon? That is the enemy dragon, right?
Sarabella's being hurt.
By what?
What?
Defend this structure.
How interesting.
Move.
I knew
Move.
I think Sarabella's stuck anyway. Yeah?
Group 1.
I knew it. Timing the attack.
Sarabella's being hurt.
Yeah, is this some kind of like sanctuary ability or something? Or are the dragons temporarily taken out of combat?
What?
Oh, it's the dragon from earlier, so something else is attacking right now?
Cerebella's being hurt.
Something you want?
I still don't know what's hurting Cerebella.
Cerebella reporting.
And it appears that I can't
How interesting. Scanning the
control her.
How interesting.
Move.
I knew it.
She's like rooted or something. That's fine.
Group 1.
I knew it. I knew it.
Nostro. Nostro. Pas. Erax. Nomine.
That spell is not ready.
Nomine. Group 4.
Yes.
Nomine. Hotel. You are group 4. Guard me.
Yes.
2. Guard
Way ahead of you.
Nomine. Diem. You are group 5. Pejorative. Kaza. Carpe. Genketsu. Carpe. Genketsu.
That spell is not ready.
I thought she was traveling with me last time and I got her killed and that was the problem. Like I was specifically attempting to do a different strategy this time of leaving her at the base.
You are group 5. Guard me.
Oro?
Maybe it was a bug last time when she was following me, or I thought she was following me and I was mistaken. She's like basically a mobile nexus. Since, well, not a mobile nexus, but because I don't have a nexus on this map,
Enemy
she's
sighted.
a defensive position that I can't move. That can cause a game over if the computer gets to it, if I overextend, I guess, is the
Your
purpose of
creatures
her.
are dying.
Group 1.
Your target is out of range.
I knew it.
Nostro. Group 1.
Yes.
3. Guard
Way
me.
ahead of you.
Group 4.
Yes.
2. Tenorum.
I'm gonna use it as quick as we can.
Super Genius here.
You are group 2.
I know what you're thinking.
Animals. Nostro. You are group 4.
Yes.
5. Animals. Alvis.
So as many of these back as we can.
That spell is not ready.
Nostro. Pirata. Nomine.
That spell is not ready.
Kato. Pejorative. Alvis. Alexa. You are group 5.
Okay, I think I got all of them.
Guard me. Guard
Way
me.
ahead.
Edu?
1.
Hurry!
I'm going.
Saving more than I'd usually like, but this map's pretty tough, so.
Group 5.
I know what you're thinking.
That spell is not ready.
Guard me. You are group 5. Guard me. Guard me. You are group 5. Guard. Guard
Way
me.
ahead.
You are group 5. Guard me.
I concur.
You are group 5. Guard me.
Super Genius here.
Guard me.
Alright.
Saxo. Nostro. Grixa. Animus.
When I was exploring here the first time, I crossed a threshold at some point that, like, triggered the aggro before I attacked Shakti directly, so I'm gonna find out where that is again. I think there was a visible flame on the map somewhere. I'll see if I can find it. I think I can walk up these. Dang it, Bobby. See all my own things. This looks promising. It's the one I was thinking of.
Group 1.
Way ahead. Yes.
5.
I concur.
Yeah, I was like, there's like a little intentional choke point here, which I'm guessing is to make sure that it triggers the cutscene.
You will regret coming here. This is as far as you go.
You can't stop me.
I'm not alone.
Neither am I.
Your creatures are dying.
I knew it. Defend this area for us.
Way ahead of you.
Group 2.
Super Genius
5.
here. Super Genius here.
You are Group 2. Group 3.
I know what you're thinking.
That spell is not ready.
So that exists to make sure that you can't just sneak to the enemy base
You are Group
while it's still on your
Super
side,
genius
presumably. Okay. Pargon, Pargon.
Group 1.
Super Genius here. I concur.
Overwhelming force, let's go.
Circle formation.
Enemy sighted.
Yes.
4.
I concur.
I see Shakti up there, yeah.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
I know what you're thinking.
Your creatures are under attack.
Attacking. I knew it. Planning the attack.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Way ahead.
Something you want?
Attack it. Attack it.
You are low on mana. You are low on mana.
I knew it.
You are low on mana.
We got her Nexus here, I think.
You are low on mana. You are low on mana. You are low on mana.
We're going.
It might be low on mana, I can't say for sure.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack.
Pejorative. Group 1.
I concur. I knew it.
Attack that building.
Yes.
I knew it.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Yes.
5.
Alright, so now we gotta do Desecrate on one of them. And then while the desecration's happening, we have to kill Shakti, right?
I concur.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Alright.
Wait a moment. Won't Shakti tell Persephone what happened?
Almost certainly.
With no link to her god, she will have nowhere to go after being banished. Shakti is dead.
We had seized Arborea, and no one was any the wiser. But we would have to capitalize on it soon. Shakti's disappearance would soon arouse Persephone's suspicion.
Victory. It's pretty reasonable. 36 minutes.
Faced with the enormity of what lay ahead, I prayed for guidance once again.
Stratus, we are concerned that there is trouble in Arborea.
There's only one
What
choice.
trouble is this?
We've lost communication with our servants there.
Grant me leave, O goddess, to resolve this matter. I am certain my protege Cerebella will be able to get to the heart of it.
This game is so weird. I really like the mechanics, but I feel like I'm missing out on like 100 pages of manual lore backstory.
Seized Arborea. We will only have a brief time to rally our forces and strike Idylliac itself.
It's for me, Tim Curry. Let's go.
Our forces massed in Arborea. Abraxas struck with her usual lightning-swift celerity and cleared the way for my attack on Persephone's home of Idylliac.
Once in Idylliac, we were cut off from Stratos. In one god's home, the others cannot interfere.
Interesting. Does that mean I'm missing out on some spells and stuff? Keep mana whores out of the way, put them in phalanx formation, order them to guard you. New mission. At least Shakti's dead now, so it shouldn't be confusing anymore.
The true nature of your heart is now laid bare to us, and it is black with grasping treachery.
That's accurate, Jennifer
This wicked
Hill.
course shall profit you nothing. For iniquity can shield you not from the divine justice of our righteous fury.
Okay.
The Yeti is the spirit of the mountain. It's not too fast, but you don't want one to hit you.
Guard me. Genketsu, Riksa,
One Shakti.
Totel,
That spell is not ready.
Nathrak, Diem, Flam, Gulba, Kazam, Nathrak, Flam, Karpe, Bedu,
We gotta get some initial kills here to get some souls.
Karpe, Van, Nostro,
Maybe that's what this is over here.
Spirata, Diem.
Oh, it's a little island that I can't get to, though. Okay. Perhaps not. Am I able to teleport across things like that, or is that not how it's supposed to work?
Guard me.
Probably should make more mana horrors soon, too.
Skanto.
Yeah, that's an enemy building, though. Or at least I thought it was. It says it's gray. There just happen to be a bunch of green units there.
Nathrak, Ruch, Ordan, Saxo, Animus, Kazam, Flam, Saxo, Totel, Nikto,
So I can give it a try.
Riksa. Domine, Pejorative.
I guess they just give it to me, maybe for the purpose of being a little expansion. Hey, Shen. That's pretty good. It's got a crazy voice cast.
Enemy
Completely
sighted.
stacked.
Group 1.
Super genius here.
Pirata, Saxo. Goddess, forgive them. Nostro, Totel, Vermithrax, Mastadok.
That
So
spell
is
is not
Persephone
ready.
like the closest thing to a good guy playthrough then?
That spell is not ready.
Ixa, Totel, Casa, Sanctu. Group 1. Pirata.
Your building is under attack.
It is? Alright, hold on.
Ilorum, Bodan. Group 1.
Your creatures are dying.
Planning the attack.
Your
It's a
building
lot
is
of
under
enemies
attack.
at the beginning
Your
there.
creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Alarming.
Your building is under attack. Your creatures are dying.
I see that.
Group 2.
I know what you're thinking.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2. Kato, Casa.
Your building is under attack. You need more souls. You need more souls.
Need more souls.
Your creatures are dying.
Casa, Mastadok.
Your creatures are under attack.
Sanctu. Group 1.
Okay, I should be able to summon some more here in a second. So is that Yeti just stuck over there now? Can you never get back to me because I had to teleport that way? Or if I cast teleport while he's selected, does he come with me?
Ruch Bodan, Mastadok.
That didn't seem to work.
Pejorative, Gulba.
It's unfortunate.
That spell is not ready.
Nito,
Your building is under attack. That spell is not ready.
Totel.
So I'd like have to teleport back to him
Vermithrax.
and then teleport again.
That spell is not ready.
Mastadok. You are Group 2. Pejorative. Group 1.
I knew it.
No, Mr. Guy.
Move. Totel, Vermithrax.
Your creatures are under attack.
Saxo, Nostro. Group 2.
Way ahead.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Invalid target. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
More
That
chain
spell is
lightning,
not ready.
please.
That spell is not ready.
Now it is.
Your creatures are under attack. Invalid target.
Right, so my wizard spells have really long range. I don't think I realized how long a range it was.
Group 1. Defend this structure. Group 1.
I concur.
Group 1.
Invalid target.
Yes,
2.
I agree.
Animal steel. You are Group 2.
Let's recover these guys. I mean, rangers tend to beat brainiacs.
Guard me. Guard
Way
me.
ahead,
Guard
way
me.
ahead. I
Guard me.
concur.
Group 2.
Yes.
Let's see what other ground we can make here. Hey, this looks like peasants. Turn this one into a shrine, I guess.
That spell is not
This lets
ready.
me get
Enemy
units
sighted.
here. Oh, shit.
That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. Invalid target. Invalid target. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
I mean, I agree.
Trying to nuke him down here.
Group 2. Attack. Group 1. Attack. Group 1. I agree.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Okay, I think we got them all. Let's get all these souls now.
You are Group 2.
Way ahead of you.
Guard.
I concur.
Enemy sighted. That spell is not ready.
I know what you're thinking.
Group 2. Group 1.
Invalid target. Invalid target.
Group 2.
Super.
The last one, guys. You can do it.
You are Group 2.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Yes, yes. The spell's not ready.
Group 2. Group 1.
I know what you're thinking.
Should be able to have a couple groups now, which is nice. Does the
That
computer
spell is
not
not ready.
attack my mana horrors very often? I don't think I've seen them die unless if like I really go out of my way.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2. Group 1. You are Group 1. Guard me. Group 2.
I
Guard
agree.
me.
I concur.
Let's stack up our groups here. I think one of the main advantages of these brainiacs is they don't have to path.
Enemy sighted.
They can just start going ham on shit
That spell
immediately.
is not ready.
You are Group 2. You are Group 3.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group...
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
I concur. I know what you're thinking.
Your wizard is under attack. Invalid
Kind of
target.
nasty slow attack there, it looks like.
That spell is not ready. Your creatures are dying.
Yogo is the new guy I'm dealing with here.
Group 1.
Yes.
2.
Okay, so that was a little ugly. Let's back up here.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
I knew it.
Some hit and run shit there, apparently.
Group 1.
I concur.
Group 2.
I knew it. Way ahead of you.
So now we're building more shit over here. So came out ahead, I think.
That spell is not ready.
I think I lost one nano horror there, which wasn't so bad. I think the main thing that's getting me killed is AoE enemy summoner spells, basically.
You are group 2.
I knew it.
Oh, this might screw up the resolution here in a second. We'll see. Yeah. Hopefully I don't lose the sound or capture card. Looks like we still have both.
I concur.
You are group 3. You are group 3. You are group 3.
I knew it. Way ahead of you.
You are group 3. You are group 3. You are group 3. You are group 3. Group 1.
I agree.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana.
So if I see a mana horror jumping around that's an enemy, can I be pretty sure that that's a...
Your wizard is under attack.
Yes.
They're tied to the enemy wizard?
Attacking. Planning the attack.
Your building is under attack.
I think we got him.
You are low on mana.
Way ahead of you. Yes. Super Genius
3.
here.
They tend to follow enemy wizards.
Group 2.
Yes.
Like sometimes I have trouble seeing them, so that's helpful. Thank you.
That spell is not ready.
You are group 2.
I know what you're thinking. Yes.
2. Group 1.
Yes.
3. Group 1. Guard me. Guard me. Guard
Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you.
The shit where it automatically adds whatever you've just summoned to your current selection is like one of the best quality of life features in this game.
You are group 3. You are group 2.
Oh shit.
Move.
I screwed up my group 2. Hold on.
I know what you're thinking. Yes, I know what you're thinking. Super Genius here.
You are group 2.
I knew it. Super Genius here.
I think I fixed it.
Enemy sighted.
Way ahead of you.
Move.
Super Genius here.
I knew it. Attack. Move.
I know what you're thinking. Way ahead.
Guard me.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Super Genius here.
This guy present. Okay, maybe he had a shield there temporarily. Looks like he was refusing to die.
I agree.
Majority. Group 2.
Slowly but surely he's falling behind. Okay. More units up here.
You are group 2.
I concur.
Guard me.
Super Genius here.
Guard me.
Let me review the objectives for this one. Defeat Yogo. Okay. Easy enough.
Line formation.
Super Genius here.
Defend this.
Stop my sack dock, I guess.
Invalid target.
Oh, we overwhelmed him that time without losing any units, so that's nice.
2.
I agree. Way ahead of you.
Group 1.
Yes.
2.
I knew it.
Guard me. Animus nito pan. You are group 4. Guard me.
Way ahead of you.
You are group 4. Guard
Way
me.
ahead. I
Guard
knew
me.
it. I concur.
Alright, away we go.
Group 1.
I concur.
Yes, murder the poor peasants who beg God to forgive us. Poor guy.
Sancto, Bedud, Nathrak, Than. Domine, Sancto, Nito. Group 1.
I knew it.
You are low on mana.
Elia. You are group 4.
I know what you're thinking. Way ahead of you.
Are mana horrors the only thing affecting my mana regen when I'm not immediately next to a mana fountain? Or do mana fountains give me something when I'm far away from them even?
Your building is under attack. You are low on mana.
Guard me.
Way ahead. I agree.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your building is under attack. Invalid target. Your wizard is under attack. Invalid target.
I think we got their wizard. Okay, so
I concur.
Group 1.
I agree.
so it's worth building more manoliths on the map, other than just the ones near your base or the ones where you're trying to summon things. I was under the impression that they just had like a passive mana regen when they were around you, and that if you stood right next to a manolith, that it would help you regen. So that meant that it didn't really matter how many monoliths you built. What you're describing makes more sense.
I concur. Super Genius here.
You are Group 2.
Yes.
2.
I knew it. I know what you're thinking.
Is there another soul that I didn't recover?
Guard me. You are Group 4.
Yes.
2. Guard me.
There is one.
Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range.
Isiako. There we go.
Group 1.
I agree.
Alright, away we go.
Yes.
4.
I concur.
Got some new blue souls getting made, so that's nice.
Group 1.
I agree.
Teleport mechanic is really strong, I feel like. The fact that you can respond to things when you're getting attacked instantly. And bring your units with you, right? They don't all follow you, though, based on proximity, it looks
I
like.
agree.
Enemy sighted.
You are Group 4.
I agree.
You are Group 5. Guard me.
I concur. I concur.
You are Group 5.
Your creatures are dying.
You are Group 5. Group 1.
Yes.
5.
I concur.
Group 1.
I knew it. I knew it.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
I concur. I knew it.
Stealth or something? Oh, okay.
Guard me.
I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Planning the attack.
Bad aim there, I think.
That spell is not ready.
Super Genius.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana. You are low on mana. You are low on mana. You are low on mana.
Thank you,
Your creatures
Yakko.
are under attack. You are low on mana.
Super Genius here. I knew it.
Your creatures are dying.
This is kind of brutal.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana. Your wizard is under attack.
Cast an ice spell there probably would have been wise. Oh, graveyard over here.
Your creatures are dying.
Planning the attack.
Okay.
You are low on mana. You are low on mana.
I agree. I knew it. Planning the attack. I knew it.
Guard.
I concur.
Right, you can build the thing. There you go.
Group 2.
Yes.
You are Group 2. Guard.
I agree.
That spell is not ready.
Group 1.
I concur. Super Genius here. Super Genius.
Enemy sighted.
Where's the enemy we're talking about? Oh, up there?
That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack.
You are Group 2.
Invalid target. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
I'll freeze one of these guys, I think.
Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack.
Looking for me?
Getting my ass beat over here.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Leave my wizard alone.
That spell is not ready.
And he's back.
Group 1.
Over here?
Group 1. Group 2.
Over here?
No way!
Group 2.
Hello?
This particular summoner is pretty nasty if I don't. Part of the problem is my army was like split around a pillar earlier, so he was able to take out parts of them
That
instead of
spell
just
is not
getting
ready.
overwhelmed
Your
with
creatures are
insane
dying.
ranged DPS.
That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack.
I'll be over there in a second. Hold on.
That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack.
You are Group 2.
I'm gonna do some Yetis here just to burn souls.
You are Group 3.
You are low on mana.
You are Group 3.
Like how there's both a cooldown indicator and a mana cost indicator. It's clever.
You are Group 3. You are Group 3. You are Group 3.
These guys die, I can replace them all with Brainiacs later.
You are Group 3.
Your creatures are under attack.
I concur.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Group 2.
Super attack. I agree.
Structure.
I agree.
Structure.
New spell here. Fence? Big like
Invalid
electricity thing,
target.
presumably?
Your creatures are under attack.
Alright, go team.
Group 1.
Yes.
2.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
I agree.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Enemy sighted.
Really likes to rush me, yeah.
I know what you're thinking.
Invalid target. That spell is not ready.
Alright, so that's a big AoE attack. Fence, it looks like.
Your creatures are under attack.
Super genius here.
You are group 2.
We got him.
You are group 2.
I agree.
That spell is not ready.
Group 2.
Enemy sighted.
Let's go ahead and convert this guy over here, would be nice.
Ilorum, Pas, Culpa, Nomine, Sancto, Pedud, Group 2.
I knew it. I know what you're thinking. Yes,
You are group 2. Group 1. You are group 1. Group 3. Semicircle formation. Guard me. Group 3. Guard me. Group 2.
Yes.
Now that we got a second, let's go back and... I feel like even just picking up the red souls, even if I don't summon them into something, is just denying the computer, which is really nice. So we want to do that as much as possible. Should be another one back here, it looks like. A bunch of my souls that I left behind, okay.
Guard, Group 1, Group 3. Ilorum, Nomine, Ilorum, Elia, Ilorum. You are Group 3.
You like the Yetis.
Guard.
Yetis and flurries both seem pretty decent.
Move.
You died. You tried.
Group 1, Gardener. Group 3. Animus, Ovis, Beata, Pedul. Saxo, Elia. You are Group 3.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Group 3, Gardener. You are Group 3, Gardener.
Go in here.
You are Group 3. Group 2.
I knew it. Way ahead.
Group 3. Group 1.
That was overkill.
Group 1.
Oh, fence is cool, okay.
Your creatures are dying.
Oh god, does fence hurt my own units? Jesus Christ. Okay. Lesson learned. Oops. Oopsie doodle. Now I know.
That spell is not ready.
Is that the only spell with friendly fire then? See, so you can use that to like cover a
You are Group 2. You are Group 2. Group 3.
You could use that to cover a choke point, it looks like. Just don't cross it with your own units, apparently.
Looking for me?
Group 1. You are Group 1. You are Group 1. Guard me. Guard
Way
me.
ahead.
Enemy sighted.
Guard me.
Save really quick. Things are going okay.
Group 1. Guard me.
Your creatures are dying.
Group 1. Attack.
Be careful casting fence defensively. I guess fence was great when I was using no
Your
melee
creatures
units.
are dying.
They wouldn't go walk into it, but still pretty nasty.
Enemy sighted.
Sounds like the computer. What's up, computer?
Group 1.
Stop, computer.
Yes.
2. Guard me.
I know what you're thinking.
You are very dead now.
Guard me. Guard me.
Yes.
2. You are Group 2. Guard
knew
me.
it.
Guard me. Guard me.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Alright, team, let's go.
Guard me.
I
Guard
agree.
me. Group 1. You are Group 1. Guard me. Guard me.
Off we go.
Invalid target.
I'm guessing my melee units are not as fast as
Enemy
my
sighted.
breakdowns. So I can't get away with just sprinting everywhere.
That spell is not ready. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack.
I know what you're thinking.
I got stuck in the ground for a second there, yikes.
Invalid target.
I know what you're thinking.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Oh, there's the Nexus, I think. It's a Nexus.
Your creatures are under attack.
I know what you're thinking.
Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack. Invalid
Can't see
target.
that guy at all.
Invalid target.
Group 3.
Way ahead.
Guard. Guard.
You are low on mana.
Group 1.
Come on, guys. You're too tall.
That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack.
I concur.
Particularly care about that
Super
building.
genius here.
Group 1, Group 3, guard me. Group 1, guard me. Group 2,
Super Genius here. I concur.
Animos, Nathrak, Animos. Saxo, Eras. Nathrak, Nathrak. You are Group 2. Pas, Nondel. Pompa, Ovis. Guard me.
I knew it.
Iorum Sancto. Guard me. You are Group 2.
I knew it. Way ahead.
Your creatures are dying.
Group 1, guard.
Your creatures are under attack.
I agree.
Iorum Pirata, Ruch Nomine, Diem Pirata.
Your creatures are under attack.
He interrupted my spellcast? Yeah, that's a
Your
bummer.
wizard is under attack.
Group 3, Group
You are low on health.
guard. Group 3,
Super Genius here.
Group 3,
Super Genius here.
I think that's
Your
the
wizard
summoner
is under
right there.
attack. Invalid target.
Group 3. Group 3.
Your wizard is under attack.
Guard me, guard me. Group 3. Defend this territory.
You are low on mana.
Finally lost all my mana horrors. Interesting.
Pejorative, Benathras.
That spell is not ready.
Edu?
Yes.
Iorum, Edud, Pas, Kazam, Edud. Group 3. Guard. Group 3. Attack.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Saxo, Diem.
Your creatures are under attack.
Guard. Benathras, Eras, Group 3. Group 3. Move. Group 3. Move. Guard.
Your creatures
The
are under
fence doesn't
attack.
always want to work, it looks like, and I don't know why.
Invalid target. Invalid target. Invalid target. Invalid target. That spell is not
Okay,
ready.
so it's you can't cheese buildings, basically.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready.
Edu?
Yes.
Group 3. Guard me. Guard me.
Alright, guys, we made some good headway here, but we got it wrong way, I think. Things are not looking great.
Your creatures are dying.
Guard me.
Invalid target. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Yeah, I think it got busted. I think you're right about distance.
creatures are under attack.
So I think the computer
Your
just
creatures are
took
under
a
attack.
ton of my souls here. So I might want to back this up because he's got so many Guardian units near the base there. Let's see.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Taking out the Nexus is going to be hard because there's also a ton of units right in range with mana fountains next to the Nexus.
Group 2, Group 3.
Looking for me.
You need more souls.
Animus Marstead.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 1.
Super Genius here.
Group 1.
Your creatures are dying.
Group 3.
Attack it! Attack it!
Your creatures are dying. That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
I knew it! I knew it! God, I knew it!
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
Yes.
2.
Yes.
1.
Yes.
2.
Let me get my blue souls back.
I know what you're thinking. Super Genius here. Super Genius here.
You are Group 2. Guard me.
Way ahead of you.
I think their Guardian units are getting to be quite a bit stronger than in previous maps. Usually I could just show up and nuke them down even if they had a bunch of little tethers, but here that doesn't seem to be cutting it.
You are Group 2.
I concur.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
Let's take as many of these out as we can.
You are Group 4.
Yes.
2.
Way ahead.
Group
Yes.
4.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
You are Group 4. You are Group 4.
Way ahead of you.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack.
I concur.
Guard me. Guard me.
I concur.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Attack. Attack. Attack.
Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
I got 2 of those guys.
I agree. I agree.
Group 1.
Super Genius here.
Group 3.
Super Genius here.
You are Group 4. Guard me.
I knew it.
Go and take
That
everything
spell is
out.
not ready.
You are Group 4. You are Group 4. Guard me. Guard me.
I knew it. Way ahead of you.
Defend this structure.
Way ahead of you.
Guard me. Group 2. Guard. Group 1. Guard
Way
me.
ahead of you.
Feeling better about this setup.
Group 1. Guard me. Group 4.
I
Guard
concur.
me.
Alright, so I think just kind of the artificial difficulty of this map is that they placed a bunch of manoliths right next to the enemy nexus, and those manoliths are full of defensive units, so I don't know if I ever get a map where I'm allowed to do that. I assume the answer is no. I'm probably just going to have to make a crazy army to have any chance of being able to take it on.
I agree. I know what you're thinking. Way ahead of you.
Still waiting on my sack docks to finish some, Oh, these guys are really slow. I think that probably was part of my problem last time, as I rushed here with Group 3, not realizing that they're way slower than the wizard is. Okay. That's fair. Yeah, because I was using Brainiacs before, and they can keep up with me even when I'm running at full speed with the speed up spell. Hey, Yahan, how you doing?
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 5.
I know what you're thinking. I agree. I agree.
Let's keep sneaking up here. It takes a while to let them catch up to me, so I'm gonna save as they do.
Group 1. Group 3.
I knew it.
Guard me.
I knew it.
Enemy sighted.
So this is the area we're worried about. There's like 3 of these on all sides.
Group 1.
Attacking. I concur.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
More like it.
I knew it. Yes.
4.
I concur.
Group 2.
Yes.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
Super Genius here. Way ahead of you.
All he's out of here before he shows up to attack me.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Group 3. Group 3.
I know what you're thinking.
You are Group 4. Group 1.
I agree.
Stay on me, guys.
That spell is not ready. That
I know
spell
you
is
want to
not
rush
ready.
his base over there, but...
Guard.
I concur.
Enemy sighted.
Mothership. Oh, cool. Haven't heard of it.
Attacking.
Group 5.
I know what you're thinking.
You are Group 5.
I knew it.
Guard.
Super Genius here. I agree.
He's got several of these back here. We gotta focus them down, I think.
Group 3.
I agree.
Tons of units, though, is the fear.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Go team. Try to go team.
Your creatures are under attack. Invalid target. Your wizard is under attack.
This is incredible.
Your creatures are under attack.
Super Genius here.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Attacking. I knew it. Way ahead of you.
Your creatures are under attack.
I knew it.
Your creatures are under attack.
My big tanky guys survived that, so that's nice. I don't think the other one can reach the Nexus,
Your
so...
creatures are under attack.
Almost all of them survived, but let's get my mages
Your
back
creatures are
here.
under attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Invalid target. That spell is not ready.
Let's just make some of these guys guardians here, so I can try to hold this location. Since the boss is going to keep respawning here, I think.
Your creatures are under attack.
How significant is the buff from Guardian? It seems pretty crazy when it's on the computer.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready.
A neat way to
Your creatures are under attack.
incentivize defense.
You are Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2. You are Group 1.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
You are Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
It's going to help them just hold this location, I hope.
Your creatures are under attack.
I know what you're thinking.
Defend this structure.
Oh, that's cool. When you double-click
Creatures are under attack.
units that you've assigned as guardians, it selects all the guardians as opposed to all the units of same type.
Guard me.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Guard me. Guard me. You are Group 1. You are Group 1.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
Gonna make some groups here to fight the other one. I think we can hold here indefinitely,
You
though.
are Group 2.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
They're just making this little army here.
You are Group 2.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2. You are Group 2.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
I concur.
Your creatures are dying.
Group 2.
I agree.
Semicircle formation.
I agree. Way ahead of you.
Group 2.
I knew it.
Don't die back there, please. Thank you.
Your creatures are dying.
I knew it. I agree. Yes.
2.
I concur.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
Super Genius here. Yes, I know what you're thinking.
You are Group 3.
That spell is not ready.
Getting close to the point where I'm going to feel comfortable going after their building. I just want to make sure I got a full army here. Which is a tricky map.
Super Genius here. Super Genius here.
Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready.
Just summoning dudes. Nothing crazy here. Making a bunch of dudes.
Super Genius here. Way ahead of you. Super Genius here. I concur.
Group 1. Group 1.
I knew it. Way ahead of you.
Domine, Sancto, Vermathrax, Lam, Diem, Than. Group 2. Guard me, guard me.
Jerkwad should be here. I see him now. I think he killed my thingies.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. That spell is not ready.
Group 2.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
I concur.
I may have done it there.
That's the last you'll hear of her endlessly self-righteous tirades.
What do you mean?
Oh, sure, you must have found them tiresome. Imagine how they wore on those of us who have been with her since the beginning. Not to mention her use of we vis-a-vis herself. Could one possibly conceive of a more pretentious being?
No. What do you mean by last you'll hear?
Without becoming mired in too deep a cosmological discussion, it may be said that a god whose prime altar is desecrated proves unworthy of general faith, thus nullifying their godhood. Technically, she may regain divine status.
Tim Curry went too hard on this role.
A new name and a new form, but that takes time. Many generations at the very least.
Sorry, Jennifer Hale. My alliance with Tim Curry ended you forever, apparently.
Marduk finally began to make his presence felt more openly. Crude idols began to appear, and in the realm of the fallen god, the islands began to melt away.
Hold, dear friend. I must rest a while.
That's a lot of lava.
This feels like a shady spot.
Oh, look at that.
Peace, Sizzix. Let him rest.
Tony J gonna say bye.
I am much refreshed. Lead on.
Okay. He's just taking a break. Not taking a death. I wonder if one of the early cells for this game was like murdering peasants and then using their
Tell me
souls to
true,
summon
Mithras,
demons.
For there is a question which gnaws at me.
Of course.
Do you believe Marduk was destined to come here? Or did he follow me?
Hold yourself blameless. It is the gods here who have predestined their own destruction with intolerance and suspicion.
I concede they have not been reluctant to war on one another.
You're too generous. If this world is consumed, it is because it was unworthy of surviving.
You surprise me. I know you have cause to resent the gods, but what of all the innocents who have suffered?
There are no innocents. It is all of us together by action and inaction who make the world what it is. Was I not the one to speak the prophecy? Would the gods have turned on one another if I had not?
You cannot blame yourself for speaking the truth.
The truth? The truth is we are doomed to repeat our mistakes time and time again.
I want to see the concept art for all these characters.
Constant.
No.
Forgive my melancholy. Weariness has weighted down my spirit. Please, continue your tale.
As you wish.
And then Tim Curry had me kill all the other gods.
Idols to Marduk began to appear, and in places the islands began to melt away. This was much as it had been in the final days of Jira.
And not unlike the gaping maw of doom in your prophecy, Mithras.
When I returned from Idylliac, I learned that Acheron had defeated the champions of Helios. Pyro was no more.
Pyro and Persephone is gone.
I never should have trusted you.
No, you shouldn't have. It is too late to save yourself, but if I may offer this observation, you are too pliable, James. That is what makes you useful, but it also makes you dangerous. Too dangerous.
It's cool. So imagine you can ally with different gods at different stages in the story, sort of. Before I thought going to another god would just start it on mission 1 for that god.
Much as he deserves, and finally his people will be free from his unworthy leadership. Consider this a mercy killing.
I'm curious if you play as Persephone, if she's like the good goddess, or if they all backstab each other regardless. It definitely feels like I'm playing for the bad guy by siding with Stratos.
Stratos was right. Having ceded so many key territories into the care of the Lord of the Heavens,
last bastion for the forces of James
could do to prevent an attack on his home.
Preparation is key. The first encounter might cost you the game. Yeah. I completely buy that. That's what I was talking about last time, and it seems like this game is all about snowballing. Which I like about it, like... If you're supposed to win with overwhelming odds, then...
I've been fooled, I admit that, but I don't think you'll find me such easy prey.
The game's core systems back that up. We have to fight her from Jim.
Seems fair.
Rude.
Guard me. Guard me.
Is James supposed to literally be Earthworm Jim? Just he's Earthworm James?
You are Group 1. You are Group 2. You are Group 2. You are Group 2. Guard me.
Tornado. Cool. Oh, and Cloud Kill. Must have missed that last map. Oh, you get both of them on this map.
Dying.
Group 1.
I concur. Super Genius here.
That's smart.
Oh shit, Cloud Kill hurts my own units? Jesus.
Group 1. Guard me. Guard me.
So that probably has a similar restriction about using it near buildings, I assume.
Group 2.
Yes.
You are Group 2.
You are low on mana.
You are Group 2.
I know what you're thinking. I agree.
Yeah, we definitely need to get more mana tower things. Oh, those are sack docks, I think.
Group 1.
I agree.
The ones I want to take are not already taken. It's hard to tell though. Brachus's Rhinoc.
Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Enemy sighted.
It's a
Your
trap!
target is out of range.
Well, that's
Your
bad.
target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are
Okay,
dying.
so having a spell interrupted like that, basically
Your wizard
GG
is
when it
under attack.
happens. Okay. Got it.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
I've been
You gotta
fooled.
save more
I admit
frequently on
that,
this
but
map, I think. I'll save after this cutscene so I don't have to watch it again if I make another mistake.
Well, that hardly seems fair.
Guard me. You are Group 1. Guard me.
James is a dick.
Group 1. Guard me. Group 1. You are Group 1. Guard me. You are Group 2. Guard me.
I concur.
Guard me.
I agree.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
I
Guard me.
concur.
Alright, now that my initial setup is done, let's save again. And pray for success here.
Group 1. Guard
I agree. Way ahead of you.
Guys that were down here are not here anymore unless they're gonna spawn on my way down. We'll see. Because I took longer to come this way this time. Oh, maybe I went a different way before. There's another monolith, so I'll take that. So more monoliths are good in terms of total mana region for the map, it sounds like. Need to be a dick again.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana. Your wizard is under attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Group 1, guard peace. Group 2, guard you.
Your building is under attack.
Guard peace.
Get a cloud kill.
Group 1, guard
Exactly what I wanted to happen. Probably should have turned that into a shrine instead of a monolith.
Your wizard is under attack.
Alright, this is fine.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
One more, please. Okay, so we got our first expansion, which had some bullshit. This map seems to have a lot of more traditional surprise RTS bullshit where you like turn a corner and oh, there are a bunch of buried units that popped out of the ground and nuked you. So I'm gonna try to save every time I take a monolith or something,
I knew it.
or survive one of those surprise attacks. There's another one. It's probably going to be another trap, I assume. No bullshit here? Alright. I'm not gonna complain. There wasn't bullshit, so I won't bother saving that one, but next one I probably will.
Guard me.
I agree.
I'll leave my poor Yeti further in the dust here. Now this whole field is basically a giant trap, so if I am going to save, saving here probably makes sense. I'm going to wait for my Yeti to catch up to me though. Six.
Group 1.
I agree.
It's an ambush! Enemy sighted. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
I concur.
Group 1.
Way ahead of you.
Figure out how tornado works too. Would be nice.
Group 2.
I know what you're thinking.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2. Group 1.
I concur.
Attack.
I concur.
Your creatures are under attack.
They mostly died there, which was nice.
Group 1.
I knew it.
Did I lose another Brainiac? I think I did. Better I didn't finish summoning it, which is possible.
Way ahead of you.
I have the burn marks it leaves, it's nice.
You are Group 2.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Shut up, Yakko.
Your creatures are dying. Enemy sighted. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are dying.
I think they interrupted my spell, I can't tell.
Your creatures are under attack.
Whoa! That's kind of sick. Holy shit.
Low on mana. Your creatures are under
Does it
attack.
actually do damage to them, or does it just wow?
Your creatures are under attack.
That's crazy. Can't tell if it damages them or just takes them out of the combat.
Your creatures are under attack. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack.
It's almost like this battlefield is intended for you to use the crazy new spells.
Your creatures are under attack. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Ah, I was almost done casting
Your
it.
creatures are dying.
Guard me. Guard me. Group 1.
Let's go, guys. Get the fuck out of here.
Enemy sighted. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Group 1. Guard me.
Run away!
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures
Like one of
are
those
dying.
boulders,
Your
asshole.
wizard is under attack.
It's the worst.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Come on, guys. Don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me, don't hit me!
Creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready. Invalid target. Your creatures
really good
are
job
dying.
at,
You are low on health.
Yeah, alright. Let's try this a little bit differently here. I think that I would have won that one if I had like an extra second before getting interrupted by the boulder attack. I think I need to draw their fire with my ranged attackers. Probably cast Tornado first as well.
Super Genius here. I concur.
Enemy sighted. Your creatures are under attack.
That attack is so fucking crazy. The scale of it compared to every other attack in the game up to this point is nuts.
You are low on mana. You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack.
Alright, got the cloud kill on.
Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range.
Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack.
I'll wait for that to wear off. Fence or whatever. Try not to aggro these other groups.
Enemy sighted.
So much for that. Very much aggro.
Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack.
I don't know why it placed that directly above me. I don't think it's done that before.
Enemy sighted. Your target is out of range.
Group 1, guard me. All these guard me. Guard me.
These Stratos spells kill everything. So, do I always get the entire spell set from the god I'm allying with on that mission level, or does it, can you, like, get a different kit of spells based on the order in which you do the maps, you know? Okay, start. One spell and creature purposes. The fact that I've done Stratos every time means that I have a bunch of lightning abilities. But I could have tried to build something a little bit different.
Under attack.
That's pretty cool.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying. You are low on health.
Okay, I think my spell keeps casting even after I die.
All of your mana whores have been slaughtered.
It's fine. So do I have to run back to my base? I don't remember if there was a way for me to get back to my Nexus immediately. Stephanie's pretty dull. She has regenerating creatures, healing creatures, and multiple healing spells. think this is the furthest I've died from my Nexus, so I don't remember if there's a way for me to get there more quickly.
Your building is under attack.
Let me just try to do that without killing myself. Let's see if it plays out differently here.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
If I stay by the Manolith, because it'll give me enough mana regen, then it'll give me health back. Okay, I'll remember that for next time.
Nostro.
Enemy sighted. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack.
James is like your earth elemental.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Decently well, I think.
Invalid target.
Beautiful.
Your target is out of range. Your creatures are dying. That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack. An enemy wizard is approaching your altar. You are low on mana. Your building lies in ruin.
Back to pick these up here soon. I get my own shit real quick.
Your altar is being desecrated. Your wizard is under attack. You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Defend this structure. Defend this structure.
You are low on health. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. You are low on health. You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me.
So how do I fix my building? I have to kill some of the...
You are low on health.
Right. I have to kill some of the... I have to manually get here and murder some of the sack docs, right? That's how that's supposed to work.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Yeah, I'll keep trying. Hey, Mardian, you're a very hungry kitty.
Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your wizard is under attack.
Get hit by that immediate boulder. This isn't going to happen. Hey, thanks, Izlua. How you been?
Oh, yes.
Peter's already marching towards my base here, so I might want to go warp there anyway.
Enemy sighted. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. You are low on
I feel like that's just complete random whether or not they decide to shoot a stunning boulder at me. Alright.
Oh, yes.
I think I need to do this though, because I had a bunch of kills before. Just gotta figure out where to stand. The camera angle's super janky here.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are dying. You are low on mana.
Move. Guard me.
Gotta get all my existing blue souls back and then pick up some of these guys over here.
Animos, Saxo, Genketsu. Demetrax, DM, pejorative.
Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. You are low on health.
Oh, I tried to teleport. Bad timing.
Your
Might just have to teleport there right away.
Your building lies in ruin.
Yeah, I think I'd have to teleport there immediately when I load in instead of trying to take it out with the cloud kill here.
Oh,
or I'm not going to have time to defend myself. This map is hard.
Ruch Kazam, Nathra.
I might actually want to defend more here since I can use spells for pushing.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Yes.
That spell is not ready.
I see them coming here.
Your target is out of range. 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 Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
That's fine, probably, maybe. Alright, so Tornado has a pretty crazy cooldown, it looks like, which makes sense.
Your creatures are under attack.
Rhinox seems ridiculously strong.
Your creatures are under attack. Your target is out of range. Invalid target.
You're running away there, buddy?
Is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Shit's the worst, I gotta say.
Invalid target. Invalid target. Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. Enemy sighted. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range.
You're gonna
Your
hit.
wizard is under attack.
It's so brutal when they interrupt that.
Your target is out of range.
Basically just hose when it happens. Try to freeze one just to stop them from doing it, you know?
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Group 1. Guard me. Guard me.
Okay, I'm gonna try to get all these souls. Would be really nice. I think I gotta wait for that storm cloud to finish. I thought there were more red souls over here, but maybe the computer recovered some of them without me realizing it.
Defend this area.
Come on, game. I know you're at a weird angle. Dude. There we go. I could have sworn I killed way more dudes than that, but let me check.
Enemy sighted. That spell is not ready. You are low on mana.
Group 1, guard me.
But I had more mana horrors than that. Maybe not. Must have gotten them killed or something.
Group 1, guard me. Elil, Mastadok. Saxo, Birata.
Let me try to recover the ones out on the battlefield here. Probably gonna make some more Brainiacs to be distractions for me to cast big spells. Beautiful.
Enemy sighted.
Where?
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
There they are. Yikes.
Your creatures are under attack. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. Your target is out of range. Enemy
don't hit me with a big rock, please. Just don't hit me with a big rock. Just do not hit me with a big rock.
Is under attack.
All right. You didn't hit me with a big rock. That's all I asked of you.
Your target is out of range.
Here comes a big rock. Ah, fuck.
Your creatures are under attack. Your
oh, but my fence just barely got off in time. Nice.
Group 1, move, guard me. Group 1, guard me.
This is looking promising. Probably gonna start summoning actual armies here in a second, now that I'm getting some souls.
Group 1, you are Group 1, guard me. Genketsu Animus. You are Group 2.
These guys are mostly going to be spell distractions, I think.
You are Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack.
You are Group 2.
I knew it. An enemy wizard is approaching your altar.
Saxo, Gaza.
Your target is out of range.
Guard me.
Your creatures are under attack.
My own spells, presumably, right?
Guard me. Group 2.
Way ahead of you.
You are Group 2. You are Group 2. Guard me. Guard me.
I knew it.
Guard me.
Okay, so that's bad against the fast-moving wizards, but now I know. Also, if they choose to run into it like a bunch of dummies, that's also fine.
Your creatures are under attack.
Charlotte, right?
Group 1.
I concur.
Your creatures are under attack. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range.
Group 2. Guard me. Group 2. Move.
You are low on mana.
Super Genius here.
It's pretty great for my Brainiacs, I think. I think they can still hit him in the air.
Attacking.
The main thing is that it's CC, I think.
Group 2.
Super Genius here.
You are low on mana.
Group 1. Guard me.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
I knew it.
Getting hit by my own lightning. Shit.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
These Rhinox are insanely high health.
Your creatures are dying. That spell is not ready.
Did it die already? It's gotta be like
Creatures are under
a
attack. Your
more than
wizard
4
is under
soul
attack.
unit, right?
1. Guard me. Group 1. Guard me.
Gotta go to my blue souls back here.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under
Of
attack.
course.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. Invalid target.
Don't you dare hit me with a rock.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
I need to actually claim those souls for this to be doing anything, otherwise the computer's just gonna repeatedly reclaim them, I think.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready.
Defend this area.
I agree.
So when the Sakdoks show up, I think you were describing this earlier.
You are low on mana.
They
You are low on mana.
They
You
immediately
are low on mana.
regenerate the unit, right? Hold on.
That spell is not ready.
Defend this area.
So if the Sekdok gets killed while it's carrying a resurrected unit, it gets converted back to the opposing team immediately? Is that right? Okay. So you risk sometimes when you give them a free unit back.
You are low on mana.
You're not careful. This mission's crazy.
You are low on mana.
It is hard to do this.
Guard me.
You are low on mana. You are low on mana.
Oh, really? Is it gonna work better? I thought I would still have to select them if I did that. It auto targets? Oh, okay, thanks. Didn't realize that.
Enemy sighted. That spell is not ready. Enemy sighted. Your target is out of range. Invalid target. That spell is not ready. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack.
Fuck.
Your
I don't know why it does that sometimes, where it just like places it right on top of my own units, right?
Your target is out of range. Your building is under attack. Creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Ow.
Your creatures are under attack. An enemy wizard is approaching your altar.
Defend this area.
Trying really hard for that to not happen.
Your wizard is under attack.
No, don't hit me with the rock.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. You are low on health. That spell is not ready. Invalid target. Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack.
Come on, team. We're trying here.
Enemy sighted.
Petrify. Fuck that shit.
Is out of range. You are low on mana. Your wizard is under attack. Your building is under attack.
This map is crazy. Just getting attacked constantly.
Defend this structure. Defend this structure. Guard me. Guard me.
I don't know if he cleaned up all of the red souls
That
back
spell
there,
is not
but
ready.
I think I just need to make a reasonable defense here so I don't have to keep porting back to stop them like this, resulting in my ass getting pretty thoroughly kicked.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Hopefully that's enough for them to hold it for a little bit. We'll see.
That spell is not ready.
Super Genius here.
That spell is not ready.
Pray that that's an improvement.
You are Group 1. Guard me. You are Group 2.
I don't think I'm behind on souls from those runs, because I don't know if the computer's gone and captured my blue ones in the forward base. I think I've made a few advantages throughout this.
Enemy sighted.
You are Group 2.
Fuck, is it above me again? It totally is.
Your creatures are dying.
I don't understand what causes that to happen sometimes. I don't know if anyone has any idea, but occasionally I'll like click an enemy with cloud kill. Uh-oh. The game froze. 1 second. I'll click an enemy with cloud kill, and for some reason it'll cast it directly above my head and then just nuke all my units.
Enemy sighted.
Can you target your negative spells on your allies? I don't think I realized that. I see, thank you. One of the axes on the camera is like very strange and not what I would be expecting at all.
You are Group 2.
I know what you're thinking.
Move.
Enemy sighted. Your target is out of range.
Group 1.
I knew it.
Group 2.
Way ahead of you. Move. I knew it.
Carpe. Ruch Ovis. Verax.
To Swift, for whatever reason.
2.
Okay.
Guard me. Group 2.
Way ahead of you.
Group 2. Guard me. Group 2.
Planning the
attack. Group 2.
Planning the attack.
Group 2.
I agree. Way ahead of you.
Your creatures are under attack.
Get away from the lightning,
Your
idiots.
creatures are dying.
I knew it.
Guard me.
I concur.
We gotta reclaim some of these souls, otherwise this is pointless.
Your creatures are under attack.
They interrupted me there.
Invalid target. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Try to recover these souls, please.
Group 1. Guard me.
Go away, fence. You did your job.
Invalid target. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. That spell is not ready.
Alright, this is good in terms of shifting the balance.
Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range.
Are they still holding this building over here? Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Enemy sighted.
Yeah, they've got some bullshit. Fuck.
Your wizard is under attack.
Leave me alone, asshole.
Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack.
That's a good sign. Gotta wait for Cloud Kill to go away, but slowly but surely. Good.
Group 1. Guard me. Animus Mastadoc Nostro Pejorative.
Another one on this hill.
That spell is not ready. Invalid target. Invalid target. Invalid target. Your wizard is under attack.
That is Charlotte. Charlotte's some spider person. Makes like Charlotte's
Creatures are under
web.
attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Alright, cool. Killed another thing. Hopefully I can get its souls. We'll see.
You are Group 2.
I was kind of able to do Zerg rushes on the last few stages, but this is not one of those stages.
You are Group 2.
I think they rounded the corner and grabbed their souls, but...
You are Group 2. Group 2.
Way ahead.
Guard me.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Guard me. Guard me. Group 2.
Yes.
I think I left too many enemy souls behind. I see one.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
You dick. Showed up right in time.
You are Group 2.
Planning the attack.
Can't run away if we do this.
Your creatures are dying.
She's tanky though, yikes.
Group 2.
I agree.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2. Guard me.
I knew it.
Group 2.
Planning the attack.
Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready.
Suck it.
This area.
Charlotte's flummox.
Group 2.
I agree.
Your building is under attack.
Charlotte's back again, jeez.
Group 2.
Attack it.
Invalid target.
Group 2.
Invalid target.
Yes.
2. Group 2. Group 1.
Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me. Vermithrax. Animus. Vermithrax. Ilorum. Erax. Kazam. Than. Ruch. Vermithrax. Nomine. Tenorum. Clato. Group 1.
I know what you're thinking.
Guard me.
I concur.
Oh god, did I lose most of my... They're gonna path and die, aren't they? I've got some blue souls to recover anyway.
Your building lies in ruin.
It's fine. Wasn't a particularly important building.
Group 2.
I concur.
Guard me.
I agree.
We're still getting ahead on units very slowly. It's a tug of war. I feel like is a lot of what this game is.
I know what you're thinking. Way ahead of you.
point, I may as well just teleport there, huh?
Group 1.
I agree.
Guard me.
I knew it.
Group 1. Guard me.
I know what you're thinking. I agree.
Alright, let's just try going back to the Field of Death, I think. Which was the big, scary battlefield where it warned me about the ambush. I have enough souls now to make a decent number of units. I would like to get a set of Yetis and Flurries. That worked pretty well last time, but...
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 3.
At least upset the computer enough that they're not rushing me down as badly as before.
You are Group 3. Group 1. Guard me.
Let's keep going here.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Keep going.
You are Group 4.
Alright.
3.
These guys are all gonna die to a giant AoE attack as I run in here, but if I can get them to take enough of the enemy out so that I can get in there and steal all their souls, it will have been worth it.
Group 1. Guard me. Circle formation. Guard me. Guard
Way
me.
ahead. Way ahead.
Group
Yes.
2. Circle formation.
I agree.
Group 3. Semicircle formation. Guard
Way
me.
ahead.
Group
Yes.
4. Circle formation.
I
Guard me.
concur.
Try to warp there, I'm just worried I'm gonna lose some of these guys, you know?
Enemy sighted.
Oh, I did
Your
lose
creatures are under
some.
attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Suck it, Charlotte.
I know what you're thinking. Line formation.
She's putting on some kind of earth shield, isn't she? She's just refusing to die.
Group 1.
I knew it. Way ahead of you.
Group 1.
I know what you're thinking.
I
I know what
lost
you're
an
thinking.
alarming number of units there. Alright.
Guard me.
I agree. Super Genius here.
Guard me.
She must be casting some kind of crazy shield on herself or something.
Group 2.
Super Genius here.
What does it do? Is it just total immunity, or...?
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
I knew it. Super Genius
3.
here.
A few minutes, Jesus.
Guard me.
Way ahead of you.
You are Group 3.
Super Genius here.
Seems really strong. Means that she's basically always alive to mop up her units when I kill them. Because I can't burn her down, it feels like.
Guard me. You are Group 4.
Super
Group
Genius
2.
here.
Group
Super Genius
4.
here.
Back to the scary battlefield again and see what we can do. A much bigger army this time. Can James just recast it immediately once it runs out?
Way ahead of you.
It's kind of my fear. What does my air shield do? This is where I had to deal with a bunch of bullshit last time. Let's see how things change now. Pushes enemies away when they get close to me.
Group 1.
Yes.
4.
I concur.
Kliksa, Genketsu, Povis, Kaza.
Enemy sighted.
Group 1. Guardian.
I know what you're thinking.
Move. Move.
I knew it.
Group 1.
I think those are all tethered, so...
You are low on mana.
Group 1. Guard me.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2. Guard me. Guard me.
Enemy sighted. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2.
I concur.
Your target is out of range.
More crazy cutscenes. More ambushes.
Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack.
So many secret units on this map,
You
jeez.
are low on mana. Your wizard is under attack. Your building lies in ruin.
I can at least try to pick up all my souls here and try to get out of here.
Your wizard is under attack. You are low on mana. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1. Guard me.
Well, that was an experience. Still would really like to pick up these dead souls.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana. You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying. You are low on mana. You are low on mana.
Was it an insta-kill my Sectox?
You are low on mana.
I will crush you.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
I think he's just going to recover all those souls, which are fresh souls for him. So I don't think I want to keep this, because this is very bad. So I need to be able to get those souls, because if they're brand new enemies that I assume aren't aligned to anyone, that spawn once you get close to that shrine. Whew, this mission's a doozy. Oh, okay, whenever I load this map, it crashes, or sometimes when I load this map, it crashes. At least the capture card seems to be handling it for now, knock on wood. Gonna have to get up to feed the cats in about an hour or so.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Uh-oh, this is a bad sign. Crashed again as soon as I loaded. Don't crash, please.
Oh, yes.
Every time I try to load my save, the game crashes. This is, not great. Already lost to about 30 minutes to a bug last time. Oh, that's so fucking far back. Try loading this one more time.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Yep. If I load that save, the game crashes. Try turning off the widescreen hack because I didn't want to use it in the first place.
Oh, yes.
Crash. Hold up, let me see if I can get rid of the widescreen hack. I had to replace the exe file, so I might have to do some shenanigans to get it to go away. 1 second. Supposed to be a thing that lets me, like, verify integrity of game files. Hopefully it just replaces the original exe and we can do this in 480p. Two files failed to validate and will be reacquired. Okay. I know that screen's still black. I'm just going to test this for a second until I can get it to work.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Okay, that fixed it. It was the widescreen hack. Let me switch to that profile here. It's a little high resolution. It's hard to read some stuff. probably fine.
Group 1.
Super Genius
3.
here. I knew it.
Enemy sighted.
Let's see if this... There's a bunch of enemies over here. I haven't been able to take this tower. I don't know if it spawns another bunch of nonsense.
Enemy sighted. Your creatures are dying.
Oh, god damn it. Okay, so this is a consistent problem where they, like, fly in front of me.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Hey, look at that. No capture card shenanigan. Even better. Alright guys, why don't you guys hang out back here?
I knew it.
Group 4.
Way ahead. I agree.
Move.
Enemy sighted. Your creatures are dying.
Guard me. Guard me.
Super Genius here. Way ahead of you.
Group 1. Guard me.
I concur.
Your creatures are dying.
Way ahead of you. Way ahead of you.
That was promising.
Enemy sighted.
Give me a little beachhead over here, I guess.
Group 2.
I know what you're thinking.
You are Group 4.
Your building is under attack.
I concur. Way ahead of you.
That spell is not ready.
Guard me.
I agree.
Group 1.
Super Genius here.
Enemy sighted.
Well, I can warp back here, so that's neat.
Invalid target. Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
Attacking. Yes.
2.
I know what you're thinking.
Stone skin is really annoying. So it does wear off eventually, you said, and isn't complete immunity.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
Keep getting stuck on this wall, apparently.
Invalid target.
Group 1.
I knew it. I agree.
Your creatures are under attack.
You guys are flying. What are you letting those spikes hurt you for? Probably for balance reasons. I got one unit that Charlotte wasn't able to pick up with stone skin. God.
Group 1.
I know what you're thinking. I knew it.
Group 1.
Way ahead of you.
Nostro. Mastadok. Medud. Saxo. Sancto.
I'm able to make some headway now, at least. That's nice.
I know what you're thinking.
Alvis. Klaatu. Nostro. Saxo.
Enemy sighted.
Are they taking my units finally? Assholes.
Sathrak. Diem.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. creatures are dying. Invalid target. Your building is under attack. Your building is under attack. That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack. Your building is under attack.
It's fine.
Your building is under attack.
Yep, I got it. I think my building might be under
Your
attack.
building is under attack.
Can't be sure though.
Your building is under attack.
I know what you're thinking.
I knew it.
Your building is under attack.
I concur.
Your building is under attack. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Group 1,
Yes.
2,
I knew it.
I agree.
They do all that and never actually finish taking out my building? That's kind of funny.
I know what you're thinking. Super Genius here.
That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are dying.
I think I just cast it on me again, didn't I? Oh no, I did not. Okay.
Your
I'm almost
creatures
certain
are
that I
under
did.
attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Invalid target. Invalid target. Invalid target. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. You are low on mana.
Group 1, guard me.
That spell is not ready. You are low on mana. You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack.
Try to
Your
pick up
wizard is
my
under attack.
blue souls here if I
Your
can.
creatures are dying. Invalid target. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Yes, yes. Try to make some enemies
creatures
here
are
and
under
set them as
attack.
guardians, maybe.
Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Move.
Your wizard is under attack. You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying. Your building is under attack.
Apparently my units were close enough to the lightning storm to get killed by it. Unfortunately.
That spell is not ready.
Oh, I killed all those units, and I think the summoner reclaimed most of them.
Your wizard is under attack.
Do a few of these, shall we? Leave my sack docks alone, assholes. God, this mission is ridiculous. It's really, really hard.
Group 1, guard me.
Main issue is just like because the enemy summoner is invincible, they can always reclaim all of their souls no matter how much damage I do to their army. Shit, I'm about to get
Your
interrupted.
creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Guard me.
Your creatures are under attack.
Let me just make a big ol' army again.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me.
Your target is out of range. Your creatures are dying. That spell is not ready.
Nope. I keep interrupting my main attacks here.
Group 1. Guard me, guard me.
Your creatures are under attack.
I will crush you.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. You are low on health.
Fuck. Did I even make a save after I... No, I didn't.
You are low on health. Your creatures are dying.
I just can't make any headway because every time I start to do well there, the computer casts Stonestone and reclaims all of the dead souls that I just spent a bunch of effort trying to defeat.
Your creatures are dying. You are low on mana. Your wizard is under attack.
Guard me.
Hey, Charlotte's here. What do you know?
Your creatures are under attack.
Nope, about to get interrupted. Oh, went for something else. Lucky me.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying.
Guard me.
Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Try to see if I can claim some of these.
Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready.
I hate all of you.
Enemy sighted. Your creatures are under attack. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me.
Your creatures are under attack.
This level is the perfect fucking storm. Like, I'm fighting against a computer that does nothing but interrupt, right?
Your target is out of range. You are low on health.
I think they're slowly gaining ground on claiming my souls too, because I certainly haven't been able to claim any of theirs.
You are Group 1. Guard me.
That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana. Your wizard is under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack.
I think I've got both enemy summoners coming at me here, too.
Your wizard is under attack.
At least I got that cast off, that helps.
Your wizard is under attack.
Yeah, see the summoner runs right over and grabs the souls, and I can't kill the summoner.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Let me try to just summon a bunch of big guys back here. Stop trying to get out of here with spells. I'm not competent, but they seem to be pretty tanky.
You are low on mana.
Fuck, I hate it when they do this.
Your creatures are dying.
Guard me.
Your creatures are dying. You are low on mana.
Guard me. Guard me.
You are low on mana.
Stop that.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Invalid target. Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. You are low on health. Your creatures are under attack.
Trying to make my creatures not under attack, Rob Paulson.
Your creatures are under
But
attack.
I've got 2 enemy summoners just
Your creatures are
spamming
dying.
spellcasts on me.
Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana.
Guard me.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Defend this area.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. Invalid target. Invalid target. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
I think I'm actually down souls after all that.
Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me.
Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
And I got grabbed in it too, which kind of defeats the purpose.
Attack.
Basically just really good CC, I guess.
Your creatures are under attack.
It'd be great if I could cast
Your
spells
creatures
in
are
this.
dying. Invalid target. Your wizard is under attack.
Try to recover as many blue souls as I humanly can here. So, using this place to defend myself was not a great idea. Basically back to where I started, I'm just going to try to make another... I was trying to do different strategies than just like summoning a million Brainiacs, but summoning a million Brainiacs seems to be pretty effective, so let's do a million Brainiacs. So the question is, can I summon them before they come to attack, which
that spell is not
might be easier said than done. The problem is the summoner enemy wizard AI is just spamming spells on me, so these Brainiacs die instantly to most of the spells.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Animus, You are Group 2. Total Animus Sancto.
That spell is not ready.
Nostro. Nam Inorum. Casa Vas.
That spell is not ready.
Casa Nito. Mastadok Casa. Pirata Saxo. Alba Genjutsu. Pirata Anorum. Nathrak Mastadok.
Should have close to 3 full groups of Brainiacs once this is done.
That spell is not ready.
Nathrak, you are Group 3. Guard me. Group 2. Guard
I agree.
Me. You are Group 1.
Yes.
Group 3. Guard me. Sancto Diem. You are Group 4. Avis Vixa.
Enemy sighted.
Nathrax Pirata. Group 1.
Yes.
Group 4.
Your building is under attack.
Casa Elia Pirata.
Enemy sighted. Invalid target.
One random enemy.
Group 1. Guard me.
Yes.
Group 2.
I
Guard
agree.
me. Nito Eras.
That spell is not ready.
Monan. Majority pass.
At least nobody died.
Del. Nito Eras. Tanorum Elia. Avis Monan.
You need more souls. You need more souls.
You are Group 4.
I know
Group
what you're
2.
thinking.
Guard me.
Okay. See if I can push to just one mana fountain.
Inorum Animus Vermathrax. Inorum Pejorative Vermathrax. Ovis Diem Saxo.
Save. We have a full army now.
Group 1.
I concur.
Guard
I knew
me.
it. Yes.
2. Group 1.
I
Guard
concur.
me. Pirata Mastadok.
Let's give this an honest
Enemy
try
sighted.
here.
Group 1. Guard me.
I
Guard
concur.
me. Guard
Way
me.
ahead.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
A million of them just died to a spell there.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
Yes.
3.
Attacking.
Alright, so this cutscene triggers when I'm part of the way over here. So maybe I can be smart about it
Your creatures are under attack.
and not come straight
Your
here.
creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack.
I concur. I knew it.
Nito Sancto.
Your wizard is under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
It feels so bad when an ability that has like a 5-minute cooldown, you get knocked in the face by a rock and just lose it.
Oh, yes.
Alright, so I think when we attempt this...
Group 1.
I know what you're thinking.
I need to send like
Way
a
ahead.
single unit out there to try to bait out its spell.
Enemy sighted.
Group 1.
I know what you're thinking. Super Genius
3.
here.
Group 1.
I concur. I know what you're...
Move. Line formation. Move.
I concur.
Your creatures are dying.
I know what you're thinking.
Move.
Way ahead of you.
Your target is out of range. Your wizard is under attack. Your building is under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your building lies in ruin.
Guard me.
I honestly don't know what building they're talking about.
Enemy sighted.
Move.
I
Defend
concur.
this area.
Your creatures are under attack.
Fucking
Your wizard
hell.
is under attack.
Every time.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
It'd be one thing if those, like, interruption rocks were on a pretty long cooldown, but it seems just random whether they target me with them. What?
Group 1.
Enemy sighted.
I knew it. Way ahead of you.
Group 1. Guard me. Line formation. Circle formation. Guard. Guard me.
I know what you're
Move.
I concur. Yes.
Defend this structure.
Way ahead.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Nope, I'm gonna get knocked away from
Your
this.
creatures are under
Yeah,
attack.
that
Your
attack.
wizard is under attack.
So that's a wizard attack, and the thrown rocks are just a regular unit attack, it seems like.
Oh, yes.
Maybe I can just hug the wall and just try to avoid that center thing entirely. Let's try
Group
that.
1. Guard me.
I
Guard
agree.
me.
I
Guard
knew
me.
it. I
Guard me.
concur.
Skyrim! Mako!
Enemy sighted. Your building is under attack.
Bet I took that building. That was a long time ago.
Your building lies in ruin.
You got it, buddy. You climb up that ridiculous thing.
Invalid target.
Group 1.
I know what you're thinking. Yes.
2. Guard me.
Keep on running. There's a nexus right there. That's great. Can't see shit because of the camera, but... If I can just, like, get one of the 2 wizards to leave me alone and stop, like, throwing those spike gates and earthquakes on the ground, I feel like then I'll have a chance.
Enemy sighted.
Group 1. Guard me. Guard
Way
me.
ahead.
Guard
Way
me.
ahead of you.
This makes me hopeful. Because the problem is I'm really far away from my nearest mana tower, so my mana regen's bad, right?
Guard me.
It's kind of neat that it does it that way, though, so that, like, zoning is still important. Your region control matters big time.
Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range.
Genketsu, Thar, Nito, Ostro,
Your creatures are dying.
I concur.
Group 1, semicircle formation.
I concur. I agree. Yes.
4. Attack.
Planning the attack.
Guard me.
I agree.
Enemy sighted. You are low on mana.
Group 1.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
I know what you're thinking.
I know.
Your wizard is under attack.
Attack it.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying.
I concur.
Your creatures are under attack.
I agree.
Your creatures are under attack. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range.
I knew it.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
Way ahead of you.
Group 1.
Super Genius here.
She presumably has her shield up
That
right
spell
now.
is not ready.
Group 1. Attacking.
Mission objective completed.
Oh, thank God.
Enemy
Alright.
sighted.
I think that means Charlotte is dead. Alright, that should make the rest of it really good. So when that happens, all of her units and any souls she was carrying are just gone, right? No longer available to the other summoner, presumably. Definitely turn this into a shrine here. Any of her creatures die and leave red souls, and if she carried stuff without summoning with it, it's gone. Okay.
I agree.
Saxo, Ilorum, Iam, Benathas. Gurba, Danorum, Ilorum, Grixa.
Gotta find the last nexus after this.
Animus, Danorum, Beata.
That spell is not ready.
All that suffering, and all I needed to do is just make a giant death ball of Mutalisks. So what I'm learning about RTS games is, for the story anyway, ignore all the complexity and just find something that's overwhelming. It's one of those things where you could probably play it right, so to speak, and have like a balanced army of interesting units and micro them all and use all their abilities and shit, but like, Why would you when you could do this? Right? Hold up.
1, guard me. Group 2, guard me.
I agree.
Repopulate these guys. And we'll try to track down the other nexus. Yeah, I think it's very elegant that your mana regen is based on the number of pillars you have and your distance from your closest pillar. So you can't just run around the back most of the time and just win for free, it seems like. You kind of can.
Super Genius here.
Group 2.
Way ahead. Super Genius here.
But you have to like take out a tower, so it's a neat way to be like, okay, it's a tug of war on the map where you're trying to gain land
Group 3
by taking successive towers.
4.
Yes.
Move.
Way ahead of you.
You are Group 4.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 4.
Super Genius here. Yes.
4.
I agree. Way ahead. Super Genius here.
Guard me.
I think we're probably ready here.
You are Group 1. Guard me.
"50 minutes, I'm going to take a short break to feed the kitties. I'm going to try to hunt down the other nexus here, take advantage of the shape of the map. So is Stratos one of the only ones that gets the speed up spell, or does everyone have one of those? There it is.
Enemy sighted. Your wizard is under attack.
Move. Guard me. Move.
I know what you're thinking. I concur. I know what you're thinking.
Invalid target. Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Super Genius here. I concur. I know what you're thinking. I know what you're thinking. Way ahead of you.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
I knew this area. Yes. 3. Line formation. Move.
I knew it. I agree. Super Genius here. Way ahead. I agree. I agree.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack.
I concur.
Invalid target. You are low on mana.
Close, I think. Everyone gets speed up from the heal.
A god. Can you imagine, Mithras, the sense of power?
Tell me.
I confess, there were moments when I lost sight of any greater purpose, and the power alone seemed purpose enough.
Victory.
As the gods died and chaos spread, a gloomy haze of mistrust and desperation hung over the world. There was a growing sense that these might be the end days.
Whoa, don't want that.
It is just you and I now, Stratos. Perhaps it is time we put our lies away.
We both knew this partnership would come to an end eventually, and we have both prepared for it. Now we shall discover which of us has miscalculated.
Oh, that is not all I mean. It is time you confessed your association with Marduk.
Stratos is associated with Marduk.
Marduk was summoned by that centaur. I merely took advantage of it. When I do not have your necromancers to worry about, I will be able to devote my full attention to finding him and stopping him.
No one could believe you. You are a terrible liar.
Level 8.
Clearly there is only one way to assess this situation. I must destroy Charnel or be destroyed myself. The latter would be most unacceptable. Hence, an attack on Stygia is in order. Do it.
Although Charnel was expecting an attack, he was unable to contend with the obfuscating abilities of Cerebella,
yes,
who provided me a stealthy route into Dis.
Guard your altar when fighting an enemy wizard. An unguarded altar is an invitation to desecrate. No kidding. Cool looking area.
Betrayal by Stratos was inevitable, I know. But I had hoped you would not be so foolish as to stay with him.
Foolish or not, I have made my choice. Send forth your champions.
Been on Tim Curry's side the whole time.
Guard me.
I will go.
But I get a final new unit here is Silverback. 5 souls. That's cool. It's like a Silverback dragon gorilla thing. Neat. I'm tempted to just run through the map and find where the nexuses are, like how I do in Warcraft.
Guard me.
I will go. I will go.
Guard me.
It will be so.
Pejorative, Parvis, Ruch Domine, Genketsu, Carpe, Lixa, Mastadok, Pirata, Nostro, Afrak, Elil. Guard me.
It will be so.
It's not a nexus just about yet.
Pejorative, Pirata.
Oh, here's one. Let's go, folks.
This altar appears to be in disuse.
Oh, really? Hasn't even been claimed?
Invalid target. Invalid target.
Maybe it's because on the multiplayer version of the map there's more shit here? Interesting.
Enemy sighted.
Pyro's altar, you said?
Enemy sighted. Invalid target. That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
Hey, enemies that don't have rocks that interrupt me from a distance. Big fan. It's a whole new world.
On mana.
You are Group
1. Your creatures are under attack.
Yes, I concur.
Your creatures are dying.
What is your... I knew it.
Group 1.
I agree.
You are Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack.
I knew it.
Your creatures are dying. You are low on mana.
Beautiful.
Your wizard is under attack.
Yes.
Yes, it will be so. It will be so.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana. You are low on mana. You are low on mana. You are low on mana.
It will be so.
You are Group 2. You are Group 2.
I agree.
Your wizard is under attack. You are low on mana.
Group 1.
I concur.
Group 1.
What is your will?
Group 1.
Are you planning the attack?
Guard.
I agree.
Yeah, this enemy is way less awful than James. James had, like, the perfect storm of bullshit. Invincibility shield that lasts forever, multiple attacks that interrupt wizard spells, so spells were useless. Also that, like, one-shot most of my brainiacs. This is going much better.
What is your... I will go.
Enemy sighted.
I will go.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Way ahead.
Attacking. Your creatures are under attack. Attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Kill them.
Your creatures are under attack.
What is your will?
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack. Your building is under attack. You are low on mana. You are low on mana. Your building is under attack. You are low on health. Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. You are low on health. Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your building is under attack. Your building is under attack.
I don't think this is gonna cut it. And I can't use this unaffiliated thing, right? When did I save? At the start of the mission, fuck. Okay.
Your building is under attack. Your building is under attack.
Oh, they're about to take these souls from me, which is kind of unacceptable, so I should save once I get to that point. Alright, I'll start over, but I think I know where to go, what to do. Kind of.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
I got out of the habit of saving constantly because things were going well temporarily. I just overextended that time. I should have pulled back sooner once I saw that I couldn't kill the summoner. I think the computer's able to, like, heal itself, right?
Guard me.
I will go.
This is what RTS games are like, Andrea. How are you doing?
It will be so.
You are Group 1.
Shield drains life, which is why I kept thinking I was gonna kill it in a second, but it kept
You are Group 2.
instantly
That spell is not ready.
topping off on health. Okay.
You are Group 2. You are Group 2.
Glad you're getting a ride.
Group 2.
I know what you're thinking. Yes.
You are Group 2.
Yes.
Invalid target.
Okay, once we get to the altar, we'll save. You might recognize a Klaatu Barada Nikto in this, Andrea, or among the words.
Group 1.
I concur.
Andrew and I just watched Army Darkness.
Group 1.
Way
I
ahead.
think the main mistake I made last time, I made several, but one of them was that I should have turned this into a fountain instead of a shrine. And I can turn the one across the way into a fountain.
Super Genius here.
Or a shrine, I mean.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Group 1.
I knew it.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
What's the poison crap on them? What these guys are doing? Rude.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your building is under attack. Invalid target. Your target is out of range.
Group 1.
Way ahead of you.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Oh, both wizards are here. Great. And they both have a shield that causes them to heal when you hit them, basically.
Way ahead.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
It's a completely
Your
fair
building is under
opinion.
attack. Your creatures are dying.
Yes.
Your building is under attack.
Group 2.
Super Genius here.
Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are dying. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. Your building is under attack.
Yes.
Line formation.
Your wizard is under attack. Your building is under attack.
Poison attack is really nasty.
Your
See you,
creatures are
Andrea.
under attack.
Have fun at dinner.
Your building is under attack. That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack.
Group 1.
Your creatures are dying.
Group 1.
I will go.
That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack.
Get away from the lightning storm, guys.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
What's the flashing red square around me?
Guard me. You are Group 2.
I will go.
You guys are worth a lot of souls, at
That
least.
spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Group 2.
Yes.
Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack. You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack.
I agree.
Your creatures are dying.
Going, team. You can do this. I believe in you.
Yes.
I agree.
Let's make a quick save. Benedict, what are you up to, buddy?
Group 1.
Way ahead.
So is there anything I can
agree.
do once Charnel's shield is up other than just ignore him and run away?
Enemy sighted. Invalid target.
Group 1.
I knew it.
Let's see.
Group 2.
Super Genius.
Enemy sighted.
Guard me.
Way ahead of you.
Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack. You are low on health. Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are dying. You are low on mana.
Group 1.
Your creatures are under attack. Invalid target.
Yes, it will be so.
Hopefully I can claim these souls, we'll see.
Group 1.
Yes.
I guess part of the issue is the sack docks run through that and they just die, probably.
Saxo. Totel.
Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready.
Kulpa. Pejorative.
Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are dying.
Still not as bad as James' guys, it's true. James's guys are the worst. The actual worst.
It will be Group 1. Yes.
I know what you're thinking.
You are
Enemy sighted. Your building is under attack.
Can it not be, though?
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Way ahead of you.
Your building is under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your building is under attack.
Yes.
I think my own spells hit me. Oh wait, did someone desecrate my altar? No, I don't think so. The lightning's coming from somewhere else, I think.
Your wizard is under attack.
Super Genius.
You are Group 2.
Way ahead.
My soul count is slowly going up, though, so that's a good sign.
Enemy sighted. Your target is out of range. An enemy wizard is approaching your altar. Your building is under attack. You are low on mana.
I concur.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
I will go.
Your building is under attack. That spell is not ready. Your building is under attack. Invalid target, invalid target, invalid target.
That's quite nice.
Invalid target. Invalid target, invalid target, invalid target. That spell is not ready. Your building lies in ruin.
Oh, they took that down
Creatures
fast.
are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Oh, right, because of this spell. Okay.
Group 1.
Super Genius here.
This would be a great place to sack dock these guys, yeah?
That spell is not ready.
Hopefully this gives me a big enough
Invalid
army to
target.
start just pushing. Would be nice.
That spell is not ready.
Shit's promising, hopefully. Benedict, stop trying to knock my monitor over. It's people's cats, man, I'll tell you what.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Great stock wolf noise.
Group 1.
I am the... It will be so.
Enemy sighted.
You are Group 1.
Your building is under attack. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. Enemy sighted. An enemy wizard is approaching your altar. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack.
Way ahead.
I will go.
Group 2.
Way ahead.
Yes.
I agree.
Group 1.
Your creatures are dying.
I am the...
Your building is under attack.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
I will go.
Alright, well, I'm getting more souls, so that's what matters here.
An enemy wizard is approaching your altar. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Oh, he just ran in and grabbed all his souls. I was gonna say, that was gonna be a nice little advantage there, but I don't know if he does that shit.
Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready.
Group 1.
Yes.
That spell is not ready.
Is it Silverback spam freeze units? Is that the one that's doing that? Seems quite nice, if so. He did run in and grab all the double soul units. Of course he did.
What is your will?
Group 1.
I will go.
Alright, that's okay. I still claimed a bunch of them here. Right by the base. Yeah, I'm tempted to just do a team of silverbacks so they can lock the enemy down. They're very expensive though, they cost like 5.
That spell is not ready.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. An enemy wizard is approaching your altar.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Group 1.
I will go.
Your building is under attack.
Assume my spell isn't attacking my own building, but I can't tell. It might be.
Your building is under attack.
Right. Time to make 2 groups of
Group 1.
Yes.
Brainiacs, and then maybe I'll make Silverbacks after that. These 2.
You are Group 2.
Enemy sighted.
Guys, I'm trying to build here. Get the fuck out of Dodge. Why are you here? Oh, I cast it too close.
An
Shit.
enemy wizard is approaching your altar.
Oh, I did just
that spell is
save.
not ready.
To cast it a little bit further back to get them to leave me alone.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Enemy sighted. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Whoops. Well, I guess once that happens, it's basically pointless.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Guess all of the final abilities being friendly fire, I guess makes sense because it balances them out a little bit, but...
Enemy sighted. Your creatures are under attack. An enemy wizard is approaching your altar. Your creatures are dying.
Yes.
Guard me.
It will be so.
Your building is under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
I will go.
Your creatures are dying.
Group 1.
I will go.
You are Group 1.
Yes.
Your building is under attack.
I think he just ran around and grabbed every soul. I guess there's one back there that he missed. Fucking dick, man.
Group 1.
I will go.
No, there's two that he missed. Okay. I just need to make that number go up. Maybe I can actually build an army here in a second. We'll see. Doesn't seem to want to let me.
Group 1.
I will go.
Okay. Let's
Your
try
creatures
just
are
doing
under attack.
silverbacks, I guess.
Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready.
Give me your shit. The different gods seem like they would be fun to play as with the different spells and stuff. Alright. I'm gonna try silverbacks.
Group 1.
Yes. Yes.
You are Group 2. Group 1.
What is your will?
Guard me. Group 2.
Yes.
These are freaky looking.
You are Group 2.
See if a small group is feasible or if I really need the crazy stack of targets. These guys are really survivable though, so maybe it'll make enough of a difference.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2. Guard me.
Yes.
Group 1.
I will go.
Group 2.
Yes.
You are Group 1.
I am here.
You are Group 2. You are Group 2.
Cannot make any more, so let's give them some Brainiac buddies, I guess. Oh wait, now I can. Let's see how this goes.
You are Group 2.
Silverbacks. Are they good enough to just push, I wonder? I think they're slow, so I probably can't just sprint to wherever I want like I can with Brainiacs, but... always interested in trying something different.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Not that bad. Oh, they're definitely slower. Okay.
Group 1. Guard me.
It will be so.
So, run away, does that just give them a speed boost, or does it make them move away?
Enemy sighted.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Your creatures are under attack.
Oh, okay, so that's cool. Maybe I can rush stuff with them.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. You are low on health. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
I will go.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Group 1.
Your creatures are dying.
Group 2.
No survivors.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana.
I will go.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack.
Stop picking up all the souls, you asshole. Ugh. I hate when they do that. It makes sense that they do, but...
Your building is under attack.
Or at least they aren't invincible while doing it.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2. Guard me.
It will be so.
They did pretty well with a group of silverbacks.
That spell is not ready.
Group 1. Guard me. Group 2.
No survivors.
Pretty nice.
Group 1.
Yes.
2. Group 1. You are Group 1.
What is your will?
Let us go.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Group 1. Guard me.
I am here. Yes.
Group 1.
No survivors.
Wow, they were defending this thing forever, and now they're just not. Wonderful.
Group 2.
What is your will?
You are Group 2.
Marstead, Nathrak, Diem, Elil, Kulpa, Mito, Genketsu, Pirata, Animus, Bas.
Group 2.
Yes.
You are Group 2.
What is your yes?
Attack them.
No survivors.
Enemy sighted.
Genketsu, Elil, Kaza, Bedud, Saxo.
Group 2.
It will be
Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack. Enemy sighted. Your building is under attack.
It will be so.
Your creatures are under attack.
Yes. It will be so.
Your creatures are under attack.
Was that summoner able to be frozen, or is that an effect of silverbacks that they're able to freeze? Holy shit, as much as I'm annoyed that I had to play against James, I'm glad I didn't have to play against Stratos. Because if he can just show up and like lock you down with freeze, that sounds...
Group 2. Guard me.
An enemy wizard is approaching your altar.
Awful.
Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Yes. 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 What is your no survivors?
Group 2.
Yes.
Group 2. Attack. Group 2. Semicircle.
So that makes it a lot easier to split up the group too, which is
Your
great.
creatures are under attack.
Because that was a big problem I was having before, that like they would all stay grouped together and then the computer would be able to just mop them up. But if they start to retreat, then I can at least convert them quickly. Especially since they can knock the wizard out. It's crazy.
You are Group 2. Guard.
It will be so.
Group 2.
I am here.
Guard me. Guard me.
That spell is not ready.
This is all going quite well at the moment, knock on wood.
Invalid target.
Okay. Start getting the hell out of here.
It will be so.
Enemy sighted.
Group 2.
What is
Attack.
It will be so.
Attack. Group 1. Guard me.
I am here.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under
Wow,
attack.
yeah, Cyrix. Sorry, Cyrix.
Kill them all.
No units for you, buddy.
Group 2.
It will be so.
Group 2.
Yes.
They're also much faster to summon, too. Compared to Brainiacs.
You are Group 2.
I guess you only get them on the final mission.
Group 1.
And only get them on the final mission if you pick Stratos as your final god.
Group 2.
What?
Guard me. Guard
will
me.
be-
Guard me. Group 2.
Yes.
Enemy sighted.
Group 2.
I will go.
Group 1.
I will go.
Group 2.
Kill them.
Group 1. Attack.
Syrinx is just having the worst day.
No survivors. Kill them all.
Group 2.
No survivors.
Really? So James had Rhinox before I was able to get access to my ultimate. Maybe that was part of what made that mission so hard.
Invalid target.
It got better once I kind of played it presumably the way I wasn't supposed to play it, by just rushing the Nexus, running along the top of the mountains.
Guard me. Guard me.
Yes.
I was wondering why they took for fucking ever to kill. I was like, oh my god, these things are... I'll hit them with like fence and cloud kill, and they'll just no-sell it. They're like, this is fine. That looks like a Nexus. You love to see it.
Group 1.
Yes.
Group 2.
Yes.
You are low on mana.
No kidding, game.
You are Group 2.
Alright. Let's go for this Nexus.
Group 1.
It will be so.
I think that the tower is close enough that they can probably defend it. So I probably want to play this carefully.
Move. Guard me.
Yes.
2. Attack.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
This might be a mistake. We'll see.
Group 2.
Your creatures are dying.
No survivors.
Jesus.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Seeing that many beams, I'm like, there's no way I'm getting through that without multiple spellcasts, but apparently it's fine.
Your creatures are under attack.
No survivors.
I lost like 3, I think.
No survivors.
Group 2.
Yes.
Guard me. Guard me. Group 2.
What is your will?
Group 1. You are Group 1. Guard me. Group 1. Guard me.
That spell is not ready.
Group 2.
I am here.
You are low on mana. You are low on mana. You are low on mana.
Got it, guys. Like soul jackpot over here. Probably gonna be overkill. I might be okay with just my current army, but I wanted to claim all these before I attack the Nexus, so that the computer doesn't just like come in and mop all of them up real fast.
What is your will?
Group 1.
It will be so.
Group 2.
I am here.
Saxo,
You are low on mana.
You are Group 2.
You are low on mana.
Bedud, Nito, Saxo. Total, Ilorum, Ovis, Nito.
Your creatures are under attack.
Move, Group 2.
No survivors.
Move. Luchpas, Vermathrax, Genketsu. Group 2.
I will go.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2.
I will go.
Group 1.
Yes.
Group 2.
I will go.
Come on, big guy.
Group 2.
Yes.
Move.
No survivors.
Move.
No survivors.
Nostro, Virata, Ilorum,
Enemy sighted.
You are Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack.
Yes.
You are low on mana.
Shouldn't he be constantly taking damage from far away until he teleports here? Try to stop me?
Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
I am here. It will be so.
Still have no idea where he is. I've been doing this desecration for a while. He should die eventually, right? If he doesn't come here to fight me.
Your creatures are under attack.
Kill them.
Group 2.
I am here.
Is that what that is? Oh, okay.
Group 2.
Why is he still
It
alive?
will be so.
I think they always warped to me, so that was confusing.
Group 2.
I am here.
Enemy
Oh, the little
sighted.
objective beam too, it looks like.
No survivors.
Your creatures are under attack. Mission objective completed.
I will go.
Okay, I think that means he's dead.
Your wizard is under attack.
And he might try to out heal him.
Group 2.
No survivors.
This mission's significantly easier than the previous one. And Silverbacks obviously help with that, but
What is your will?
just the enemy ability set seems less nutty.
Group 2. Guard me. Group 1.
Yes.
2.
Yes.
Let's see if I can find the last wizard then. Off we go here in a second.
Group 2.
What is your will?
Invalid target.
I am here.
Group 1.
I will go.
Group 1. Guard me.
That looks like a nexus.
Group 2.
Kill them all.
Group 1. Move. Group 2. Group 1. Move. Move.
Pejorative. Diem, Plato, Ovis, Nostro, Danorum.
Group 2. Attack. 2. Guard.
Enemy sighted.
Group 2.
No survivors.
I see him now on the minimap. Thank you.
Group 2.
Oh, really?
Yes.
Okay. I was like, I wonder why wouldn't you always sacrifice a mana thing?
1.
I am
Can you add more things to the Desecrate, or just one at a time? Or at a time, it looks like.
Group 1. Guard me. Guard
Yes.
Group 1.
Wonder why they don't warp to their base like the other ones did.
Invalid target.
Group 2. Group 1. Guard me. Group 2.
I will go.
Group 1. Defend this structure.
It will be so.
Group 2. Group 1.
Get him, guys. Sirix.
Upon achieving supremacy, Stratos proceeded to do absolutely nothing. All around, the tide of chaos and destruction is growing.
You still hunt for Marduk?
Yes, but to no avail. Everywhere I go, I arrive too late, as I did when I found you.
Too late to save the village, but not too late for me, my friend. For that I am grateful.
Sweet.
There was one other thing.
We did encounter a zombie fleeing from the desolation of the south. He told us of a massive artifact of very strange appearance.
You think it may have something to do with Marduk?
That is my hope.
Marduk time. Alright, hopefully the silverback trick works again. Probably the final fight, I would assume.
Not the same as the ones in Jera.
No.
As the worlds do differ, so must Marduk's incarnations. Tell me, how can you discern his weakness if you know nothing of his nature?
I do not know how, but I know I must destroy him.
Because you hunger for his power.
Is that?
Because he will destroy the world.
No! Deny it no longer. If you cannot admit the truth, I will force you to face it.
I knew it! I knew it all along!
Now, open your eyes and see. I am no mere Marduk.
That's
my
clever.
names are countless, my age beyond reckoning.
It's still time
I
to...
am the embodiment of all creation's ills, and my purpose is but a simple one. To annihilate all that is unworthy, all that is a reflection
Consistent with
of
Babylonian
myself.
mythology.
Well, you wanted to fight him. There he is. All I can tell you is he probably doesn't have to play by all the same rules as you. Don't even bother looking for an altar to desecrate.
It ends now, Marduk. Quickly, we must destroy that device.
Destroy the device. Okay. Final mission? Try to put a question mark, but yeah. Feels pretty done.
Guard me.
You are low on mana.
You are Group 2.
You are low on mana.
It will be. I will go.
Probably should have hit these first. Shoot.
You are low on mana.
Look at how much this costs.
You are low on mana.
At least I can use that to defend my base-ish.
You are group 2.
Yes, yes.
Guard me.
It will be so.
You are group 1.
Yes.
2.
Big bunch of dudes coming over here already. Damn.
Enemy sighted.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Your target is out of range.
Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack.
The doom of the world is at hand. Save yourself
Creatures
while you
are
have the
dying.
chance.
Group 1.
I will go.
Your
Arduke's
wizard is under
Hellmouth.
attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2.
Yes.
Your creatures are dying.
Super swell if I could
creatures
hit
are
them
under
from up
attack.
there.
Surrender, and I will kill you quickly.
That spell is not ready. You are low on mana.
Oh shit, I was trying to grab some of those guys. Seemed like a smart
Your
idea.
creatures are dying.
It will be so.
Invalid target. Invalid target.
It will be so.
Your building is under attack.
Flee as you did in Jera.
Your creatures are dying.
Yes.
Invalid target.
Yes, freeze Marty. Keep him locked down,
You are
guys.
low on mana. You are low on health.
Show me your rage.
Guard me.
Your building is under attack.
Yes.
Guard me.
Yes.
Your creatures are dying. You are low on mana. Your building is under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your building is under attack.
You are group 1.
You are low on mana.
You are group 1. Guard me.
Majority Metal. Alvis Saxo.
Group 1. Guard me.
Do you think you can destroy me? I am
Your
destruction
wizard is
itself.
under attack.
Okay, I think I have to be really aggro at the start here, so let's try it again.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Guard me. You are group 1. Group 1.
Do these ASAP, and then we'll make the silverbacks. Guess maybe I'm supposed to use Guardian in this map, which would make sense.
That spell is not ready. 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 That spell is not ready.
Yes.
You are low on mana. You
Still
are
running
low
over
on
here.
mana.
It's very alarming.
You are low on mana. Enemy sighted.
Group 1, guard me.
It's because my mana horrors weren't near me, okay.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying.
With the little devil guy.
Your building is under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your target is out of range.
The way I did it last time seemed like it worked better.
Your building is under attack.
Surrender, and I will kill you quickly.
Your wizard is under attack.
Let's see Marduk here this time, at least. Maybe that's him in the center.
Your building is under attack.
Stop picking people up, dude.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on health.
Okay, I'm wondering if I can pick people up while he's up in the air like that.
Flee as you did in Jera.
Your building is under attack.
Shit.
That spell is not ready.
I'm really bad at doing that.
Your building is under attack.
I need to figure out what the actual effective range is on that thing. So I have no idea.
Your creatures are dying.
Show me your rage.
All of your mana whores have been slaughtered. Your building is under attack.
Alright, we gotta try this again. I don't think I want to build the second tower immediately this time. I think that's a mistake.
Oh, yes.
You want to build the first one, though.
Guard me. You are Group 1.
Geketsu, Kaza, Pejorative, Nostro, Erax, Carpe, Vermithrax, Animus, Sculpa, Birda.
You are low on mana. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Sanctu Ruch Animus. Erax Nomine.
You are Group 1.
Pirata, Erax, Vermithrax, Erax, Kazam, Nathrak, Nostro, Ovis, Nomine.
Enemy sighted.
Vermithrax, Kazam, Totel, Nostro, Ketsu, Denorum, Ruchtan, Hastayok.
Your creatures are dying. Your target is out of range. Invalid target.
Group 1.
Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range.
He got all of his stuff back. Maybe I can just keep him away long enough to finish summoning stuff, you know?
You are Group 1.
Erax, Vermithrax, Nostro, Gulpa, Animus, Ovis.
Even if he gets the souls, he has to spend the time resummoning things, right?
Group 1. Guard me.
He managed to mop up all of his souls.
Enemy sighted.
He's probably just gonna rush me again, but presumably he doesn't have any new anything. The only difference is I have one fewer spell to cast this time. Because I can't cast Tornado now. He gets silverbacks too, like, yikes.
The doom of the world is at hand.
Does he just get access to all of
the...
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Oh yeah, not fun when it's me getting hit by it.
You are low on health. Your creatures are dying.
Surrender, and I will kill you quickly.
Your building is under attack.
Flee as you did in Jera.
Guard me.
Show me your rage.
I think he stopped me, but I'm not sure.
Enemy sighted.
I am here. It will be so. I will
I'm gonna lose my own ass. God, that was really good. I was about to be able to claim all those souls. Shoot. Let me just try and see how badly it hurts me here.
Your creatures are dying.
This is kind of a cool mission. So he just like rushes you, and you need to hold your ground and convert as many of his units as possible, I guess.
What is your will? What is your will? Move. It will be so.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
You are Group 1.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under
destroy
attack.
Me? I am destroyed.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying. Invalid target. Your building is under attack.
Yes.
I guess the problem is I can't tether all of them, otherwise I'm not going to be able to rush him if I have all of my souls tied up. But I can kill my own units. Maybe I should tether them. Right, I can kill my own units via just casting a really nasty spell on them. I've done it on accident a bunch of times. I'm sure I can do it on purpose.
You need more souls. You need more souls.
Guard me.
Enemy sighted. Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana. An enemy wizard is approaching your altar.
So is this just a mix of all of the different ultimate mobs, basically?
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me.
That's cool.
Your creatures are under attack. You are low on mana.
I'd really like to be able to kill a Marduk Silverback, but...
Invalid target.
Not now, no strong.
There we go. Living the dream. Oh, he's not dead. He's just knocked down. Okay. Disregard.
No strong.
Your creatures are under attack.
No strong.
That's gonna take a while.
You are low on mana.
No strong.
Your creatures are under attack.
You are Group 1. Guard me.
You got it, guys. Keep going. Just give me another batch of souls here.
One, move.
Leave the Sackdock alone.
Pejorative, Genketsu, Klato, Gulba. Klato, Nomine, Ovis, Ruch, Gaza.
Group 1, guard me. Group 1, guard me.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Can my wizard not be under attack, please?
An enemy wizard is approaching your altar. You
Not
are low
be
on health.
ice locked here. Wow. That's a feeling.
Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
What is your will? What is
guard?
Yes.
Okay. Just need to pray now that I can get the Silverback souls when he comes rushing back here. Come on, jackass, you know you want to.
Yes, yes.
Enemy sighted. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack.
A blood rain attack? That's pretty cool. Hey.
You are low on
managed to
mana.
catch an enemy that ran a little bit too far forward.
Group 1, guard me. Group 1, guard me. You are Group 1. Guard me.
Come on, guys. Don't freeze me. Stuck on a stump. Might be almost time for me to kill the ones back here so I can reclaim them. Marduk seems to have chilled out at least.
Group 1, guard me.
Alright, got our extra 2 mana horrors, which is very exciting.
Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me, guard me.
What is your attack? Kill them all.
Taking him a while to go down here.
Invalid target.
Cannot heal a frozen creature, okay. I got some souls here, let's go.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Yes.
Your target is out of range.
In the interest of trying to keep him far away from me while I do this.
That spell is not ready.
I'm hoping there's just a finite amount of souls on this map, and this is a productive way to gather all of them, you know? Do they take longer to sack dock the higher spirit count creatures? Looks like it.
Group 1.
I don't even know what that leaves the computer with. Hold on. Fog of War. Going not so bad.
Guard me. You are Group 1.
They take forever to convert. Okay. Both to pick up off the ground and to turn into souls at the base, basically.
I am here.
Yeah, I wish I had a dismiss monster button. You could try to just make the 3 silverbacks that's going to come out of this and see if that's enough to win. Or just leave these at the base. Marduk fucked around and found out. Way to go, Tony J. Hey Ben, I am gonna feed you, don't worry. Hey, we got 5 souls. Look at that. That was fast. Okay.
Yes. What is your will?
Group 1.
Majority Casa Ilorum Plato.
I don't know how this is actually going to work, but I'm assuming that Marduk has like no units out there. So I'm going to try just taking 3 out and see if I can just chain freeze them and win that way. And if for whatever reason it doesn't work, I'll just come back and kill these guys and resummon them and then push. Foes jibbed. Huh. Oh god, does each one... So I kind of got the sense that if 3 doctors bring back 3 5-soul creatures, that they would be working on them in tandem, but they work on each creature one at a time, don't they? So they're now working on the second silverback. Let me save in case the game crashes. Does the health that it shows, is that reflective of the current progress to completion? Maybe? It's not relevant. Oh, you weren't kidding. That's like 5 minutes. Now, I'm going to try to go forward with just the 2, operating on the assumption that Marduk is simply out of units, but in case he's not, or in case he has some scripted units that spawn on some of those locations, we'll make another save and come back if we need to.
Group 1. Guard me. Group 2.
I will go, yes.
It's 5 minutes for 2. Ali. Alright, so he does have bullshit tethered at some of these bases.
Yes, I will go.
Don't know is how big of a pain is it going to be? Tell me I didn't just cast it on. I fucking knew it. I was like, why are my silverbacks acting weird all of a sudden?
Oh, yes.
Group 1, guard me. Group 2, guard me. Group 2, guard
yes.
me. Group 1,
it will be so.
Enemy sighted.
Group 1,
it will be so.
Benedict.
You are low on mana.
Group 1.
Looks like they're all dead.
Group 1.
Wait for that cast to finish, I guess. So does Marduk also have access to every spell in addition to all the different unit types?
Enemy sighted.
Group 2.
Yes.
Your creatures are under attack.
Does that make some amount of sense?
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying.
Group 1.
Your creatures are under attack.
What is your will?
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack. You are low on mana. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Group.
Your creatures are under attack.
I am here.
That spell is not ready. Your wizard is under attack.
Marduk, you're a dick. You know that?
You are low on mana.
You have way too much
Your
health.
creatures are under attack.
I didn't see... I think he killed one of my guys, but I don't see where he was, so... Hold up.
Where was I? Oh, yes.
Marduk runs down and tries to get those souls back, basically. It's kind of like his immediate strategy there.
Enemy sighted.
Group 2.
Your wizard is under attack.
You got some souls off of it. Okay.
Group 1. Guard me.
Yes.
Your creatures are dying. You are low on mana.
Group 1.
What is your will?
The problem is now he's going to summon some units that aren't tethered.
Group 1.
Your target is out of range.
I spun it above my head again. I fucking did. Yeah, it's because they're like flying around and their hitbox barely passes through the cursor while you're trying to place it.
Where was I?
Cool.
Oh, yes.
Enemy sighted.
Group 1. Guard me.
Yes.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
Yes.
Your creatures are dying.
Group 1.
Your building is under attack.
Group 1. Guard me. Group 2.
Yes. Yes.
Group 2.
What move? I will go.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your wizard is under attack. Your building is under attack.
Group 1.
Yes.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
What is your yes?
Group 1, guard me. Group 2.
Yes.
Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack.
Hit my own creatures.
Group 2.
What is your will?
I think I am going to end up having to kill the other units.
Your will. I am here.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
Yes. 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 I am here. I am here.
Guard me.
It will.
Your creatures are under attack. Invalid target.
Can y'all not do that? No.
Group 2.
Yes. I am here.
You are Group 2.
I will go.
Your creatures are under attack.
It will be so.
Your wizard is under attack.
Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack.
Guard me.
Alright, so you just gotta convert that guy.
Guard me.
Which I think Marduk
Your creatures are dying.
basically just created.
You are Group 1.
You need more souls.
After he recovered those souls that were previously tethered, is my understanding of what happened.
Defend this area.
Domine. Total. Pejorative.
Go faster. Must go faster.
Invalid target.
Group 1.
Mito. Sancto.
You are Group 1. Guard me.
Really, that's the device they're talking about.
Elil. Genketsu.
Group 1. Guard me.
Genketsu. Kazam. Gulpa.
You are Group 1. Guard me. Group 2.
Yes.
Okay. Let us pray.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Mito. Amathrax.
We're doing no damage.
The workings of my devices are beyond your ken. Abandon this foolishness.
Let me get a closer look at it. Maybe I can find a weakness. It's drawing energy from its manoliths, I am sure of it.
We must destroy them then.
Destroy all the manoliths. Got
Group
it.
1.
Makes
Guard
sense.
me. Move. Guard
It's a
me.
reasonable objective.
Enemy sighted.
I will go.
Ilorum. Pejorative. Pejorative.
Group 1.
It
Guard
will
me.
be so.
Oh boy, he's trying to get away.
Your target is out of range.
Modern. As. Mastadok. Elil.
Too close. I think.
Kill them. What is your kill them all?
Attack.
Hit him, guys. Lock him down.
Erax. Nostro. Nostro.
Your creatures are under attack.
This guy has some crazy region. Yikes.
Ilorum. Erax.
Oh, maybe it wasn't region. Maybe it was Marduk healing him.
Group 1. Guard
I am here. Yes.
Group 1.
I will go.
Group.
Your wizard is under attack.
No secure.
Your creatures are under attack. Invalid target.
Group 1. Guard me.
That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack.
Might still be too close to the building. Let's see. No, that one worked. Okay.
Your creatures are dying.
Group 2.
What is your will?
Your creatures are under attack.
Attack.
Your
Those
wizard is
Hellmouths
under
will
attack.
not fucking
That
die.
spell is
What
not
the
ready.
hell? God damn.
That spell is not ready.
Group 1.
Yes.
Group 2.
Yes.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying.
Group 1.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
It will be so.
You are low on mana.
Move.
It
Group 1. Guard me.
I will go.
Group 1. Group 2. Guard me.
I will go.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
I will go.
Alright, guys, let's just run back to base. Why not?
It will be so.
Group 1.
I am here. It will be so.
Marduke's
Your
deciding to
creatures
be a
are under
dick.
attack. Your
Whoa.
creatures are dying.
Why did my creatures just die back here randomly? Huh. I mean, it's great. I can resummon them now.
Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack.
He, like, came to the base and killed them? The spell or something? And at least he didn't, like, successfully change their, what they were, you know?
Group 1. Group 2.
What is your will?
Your building lies in ruin.
One where he, like, summons death.
You are Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Group 2.
Your creatures are dying.
Yes.
Group 2.
It will be so. Yes.
Your building is under attack.
You are Group 1.
That went well.
You are Group 1. You are Group 1. Guard.
Tried to just pick up all of his souls, I guess.
You are Group 2. Group 1.
Yes.
Attack.
What is your no survivors?
Group 1.
Kill them all.
Group 2.
Kill them all.
Group 2, attack. Group 2.
Yes.
You are low on mana.
You are Group 2. Guard me.
It will be so.
Enemy sighted.
Ilorum Mastadok, Ilorum Carpe, Kinketsu, Lam, Kazam, Kliksa, Nathrak, Kliksa.
Group 2.
I will go.
Vermathrax,
Group 1.
Mostro, Thal, Klatu, Kazam.
Group 2. Guard me. Group 1. Group 2.
What?
You are Group 2.
I will go.
Kazam, Pejorative, Carpe, Kliksa, Kazam, Birata.
This should help quite a bit, I think.
What?
You are Group 2.
Yes.
Group 1. Guard me.
Norum, Alvis.
Group 1.
Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are dying.
What is your... It will be... I will go.
Your creatures are under attack. Your building is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 1.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2.
It will be so.
Your creatures are under attack.
Look at my mana horrors real quick.
Your building is under attack.
Attack. Attack.
Get him, guys.
Attack.
No survivors.
Guard me.
It will be so.
Guard me.
Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Keep sending souls back.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2. Attack. Attack. Attack.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
You are Group 1. You are Group 1. Guard me.
What is your...
Attack.
Oh, Marduk's going down fast now. That's nice.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Group 2.
Kill them.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2.
No survivors.
Your wizard is under attack.
Guard me. Guard me.
You are low on health.
Lock him down, guys. Shit.
Your creatures are under attack.
I didn't see what actually killed me there, but hopefully they can just hold the line for a second.
Group 1.
Yes.
2. Dude, do they need to, like... They cannot kill that thing. It has, like, too much health, or it's regening, or something.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying.
Yes.
Group 1.
Anything special about making that thing not die, not be invincible?
Yes.
It appears to be invincible.
You are Group 2. Group 2.
I am here.
Your creatures are under attack.
You are Group 2.
What is your will?
You are Group 2.
Can't destroy the building that it's attached to.
Attack! Attack!
Hoping that it's possible to win, I'm not actually sure.
No survivors.
The Marduk seems to be invincible now too. Try casting the tornado on this thing, maybe.
Yes.
Your building is under attack.
I don't know how that interacts with the tether, you know?
Yes.
Attack!
Kill.
Your wizard is under attack.
No survivors.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Attack. No survivors. I am here.
I think it spun him around a bit, but otherwise didn't do anything.
Here it will be so. Yes.
Got 16 minutes in the VOD before it's uneditable on YouTube, so hopefully we get it here soon. I don't know if it's just immune to all those attacks too. Just needs to take an overwhelming amount of damage. Now it seems to be working, maybe. Just barely outpacing its region.
Your creatures are under attack.
Not just barely outpacing its region. Jesus.
Your wizard is under attack. Invalid target, invalid target, invalid target.
Run it down, guys. Come on. You finally get it? Holy shit, I thought that was gonna be impossible.
Group 2.
No survivors.
Hopefully there aren't any more of those.
Group 2. Group 1. Guard me. Guard me. Group 1. Group
Yes.
2. Guard
Yes.
Silverbacks here.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Group 1. Guard me.
It will be so.
You are low on mana.
Group 1. Guard me. You are Group 1.
It will be so.
The Silverback's regioning health too. Is it just Marduk is casting the regen spell, maybe?
Your creatures
Maybe I
are
gotta
under
kill
attack.
him to stop it.
Attack.
I will go.
Group 2.
I am here.
Attack.
Your wizard is under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Line formation.
Your wizard is under attack. Your
Guardian
creatures
gives
are
huge
dying.
health regen.
Group 2.
Kill them all.
Your wizard is under attack.
Group 2.
Kill them all.
I really need you all to focus this one down, please. Finally, there we go.
Your wizard is under attack.
Attack. Attack.
Kill them all.
Your wizard is under attack.
Well, I tried.
Defend this structure. Defend this structure. Group 1, guard me. Group 2, guard me. Group 1.
Let's see.
You are Group 1.
I am here.
God, I don't know how many towers he has. I'm getting nervous.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Yes.
Duke's Phoenix.
Your creatures are dying.
Attack.
Kill.
Attack.
No survivors.
Phoenix
Your
is
creatures
dead.
are
That's a
under
good
attack.
sign.
Group 2.
I am here.
Your creatures are under attack.
You are Group 2.
That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. Invalid target. Invalid target. Invalid target.
Dude, stop
Your wizard is under attack.
skateboarding to grab all of the souls, man. I don't know how to stop him from doing that.
Group 2.
I will go.
That spell is not ready.
Every time he does that, I assume he's making it harder for me to deal with him
Creatures are
later.
under attack.
You are Group 2.
Your creatures are dying.
What is your will?
Guard me. Group 1. Guard me.
Yes. Yes.
Guard me. Group 1. Guard me. Group 2.
And he's back. Fucking asshole.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying. That spell is not ready.
Group 1. Guard me.
Yes.
This one looks good. I can get to it before Jerkwad gets here.
Your creatures are under attack.
Don't you fucking dare, you asshole. Oh my god, he's just gonna get right
Creatures are under
there.
attack.
Yes.
Your creatures are under attack.
Yes. Yes. I am.
You are Group 2. You are Group 2.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
Kill them all.
Attack! Attack!
So I gotta kill Marduk immediately, and then do my best to pick up any souls on the ground in the seconds before he respawns. I think he respawns like almost immediately.
Your wizard is under attack.
Attack! Attack! Attack!
Your creatures are under attack.
No survivors.
Your creatures are dying.
Group 1.
That spell is not ready.
Fuck you, Marduk. I did that as soon as you died. You're an asshole.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack.
No survivors.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
Oh my god, die already, dragon.
No survivors.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard
There's
is under
Marduk
attack.
again.
Yes.
Rolling right in to pick up his
Creatures are
souls.
under attack.
As he do.
Your creatures are under attack.
I get a
You are
couple
low
here
on mana.
potentially
You are
from
low
his.
on mana. You are low on mana.
I'm not gonna get it in time now because of that.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
You are Group 1. Guard me.
You need more souls.
We're about halfway there. Oof.
1. Guard me.
Yes.
Army size is not really increasing, unfortunately.
Group 2.
It will be so.
Attack! Attack!
No survivors.
Your creatures are under attack. That spell is not ready. Your creatures are under attack.
No secure them. Yes.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack. Your wizard is under attack. That spell is not ready. Invalid target.
It will be so. Yes.
Guard me.
I will go.
You are low on mana. Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack. You are low on health.
I think I got them all
Creatures
back
are
at least.
dying.
Semicircle formation.
I will go.
Fuck, this is bad. Marduk's gonna take those, 'cause he's a dick. This map is a map.
Group 2.
It will be so.
Probably already need to step it back. We'll see.
Guard me.
I will go.
You are low on mana.
It will be so.
Group 2.
I will go.
Nobody's picked him up yet, so that's a good sign.
You are Group 1. Guard me. Group 2.
I am here.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Group 1.
Your creatures are under attack.
Yes.
So, I lost track, but I think I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I think he claimed one, which is a pretty big deal because I'm barely killing them right now.
Yes, I am here.
You are Group 2.
There's 2 back there? Jesus. I guess I get what the devs were going for with this level. Like, oh man, it's super epic. Yeah, take out all these towers. It's like very slow.
That spell is not ready.
I'm gonna do one side of Silverbacks and the rest I'll try Brainiacs just to see if the extra DPS matters here.
Your building is under attack.
Yeah, Stratos is bad at buildings.
Your building lies in ruin. Your creatures are under attack.
Attack. No attack.
Your wizard is under attack.
It will be so.
Your creatures are dying. Your wizard is under attack. Your building is under attack.
Yes, I am here.
Attack.
No survivors.
Your wizard is under attack. Your building is under attack.
This might actually be for the best. This might be a chance to get some of this shit back.
Your building is under attack.
So I might be able to hold this location.
That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready. That spell is not ready.
Don't you fucking dare, asshole.
That spell is not ready. 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 Your creatures are under attack. Invalid target. Invalid target.
I guess the advantage of getting him to chase you here is that he has to run a really long ways from his spawn to get back to you, huh?
Your wizard is under attack.
Group 2.
No survivors.
Group 2.
Yes. What is your will? What is your will?
This might be what I needed. I'm glad he went ahead and attacked the base like this.
What is your will? Yes.
Oh, fuck. Don't you fucking dare, asshole. I'm gonna get grabbed by it, too.
Your creatures are under attack.
Hey, when he just shows up and skates in and grabs everything, like, dude. It's Stop it. You're the actual worst.
Yes, yes. What is your move? I will go. I am here.
Guard me.
It will be so.
You are Group 2. You are Group 1. You are Group 1. Guard me. Group 2.
Yes.
I was gonna do some Brainiacs here, but thinking a little differently now.
That spell is not ready.
Well, hopefully this video does not need to be edited on YouTube ever, because it is now over 6 hours. Doing my best.
Group 2.
This is a mission.
Group 1.
Yes.
2. You are Group 2. Guard me.
It will be so.
Guard me.
Yes.
I think I'm gonna stick to Silverback instead of Brainiacs. The Brainiacs are gonna die instantly to all the bullshit that's going on this map, you know? Guess I'm effectively getting him to rush more and more of his army at me by destroying the towers back there and him skating by and mopping everything up. That's not all bad.
You are Group 2. Group 2. Group 1. Guard.
I am here.
It's coming again. I see you, jerkface.
You are Group 2. Guard. Group 1. Guard me. Guard
It will be so.
Your target is out of range. Your target is out of range. Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Guard me.
Yes.
Marduk is still at full health.
What is your will?
Attack. Attack. Attack.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard
Now
is
he's
under
dead.
attack.
Attack.
No survivors.
Attack.
No survivors.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
Okay, I just need to rush these before he comes to mop the butt.
Group 1. You are Group 1. Guard me.
I am here. Yes.
Slowly but surely, we're building the army up.
Group 1.
It will be so.
That spell is not ready.
You are Group 2. Guard me. Guard me.
What is your will?
You are Group 2.
Just gotta put in the work. We gotta get to the back of the map and destroy all the remaining towers. Hopefully having just a couple extra silverbacks isn't gonna make the difference here.
Guard me. Guard me. Group 2. Guard
Yes.
Enemy sighted.
Shit.
Your creatures are under attack. Your wizard is under attack.
Group 1, move. Group 2,
I will go.
move.
I will go.
Guard me, guard me.
There's that death thing.
Guard me. Group 2,
It will be so.
Your creatures are dying. Your creatures are under attack.
guard me.
So whenever death touches something, it's just an instant kill. How many times does he get to do that?
Group 1, Group
Yes.
2.
Jesus, that's quite a bit better than my stupid crowd control tornado thing. What the fuck?
Your creatures are dying.
Does he only get to do it like once every hour or something?
Enemy sighted.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Group 2,
Yes.
guard me, guard me.
Yes.
Group 1, guard
Yes.
me. You are
Your building is under attack.
move. Line formation.
Your creatures are under attack.
No survivors.
I mean, he's just being nice about not spamming it as much as he could then.
Yes. Yes.
Your building is under attack.
Oh, the silverbacks are interrupting him sometimes? Okay.
You are Group 2.
So he would be extra nasty if you didn't have James or Stratos to interrupt him. Oh, they're still doing their thing back there.
I am here. Yes. What?
Guard me. You are Group 2.
That spell is not ready.
Yes. 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 What is your will? I am here.
You are Group 2.
Okay, we got a full group of silverbacks. Hopefully this is enough to just overpower the remaining towers. Try to just go for it here and see what happens.
Group 2.
What is your will?
Enemy sighted. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2.
I am here.
Oh, they didn't all get teleported with being great.
Group 2.
I am here.
Attack.
Kid.
Attack.
No survivors.
Group 2.
No survivors.
Attack.
No survivors.
Okay, that was better. Before it was like, if there's any kind of randomness to the damage, they were having to get exactly the right rolls to just barely be able to clear
No
it.
survivors.
Enemy sighted.
Group 1.
I will go.
It might just be the one more after that, I'm not sure. I see one up here.
Group 2.
Kill them all, yes.
That one doesn't have any ads skirting it. Don't tell me there's more on the edges of the map. There might be.
Group 1.
I will go.
Enemy sighted. Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2. Guard me. Group 2.
I will go. Kill them. No survivors. No survivors.
Your creatures are under attack.
Group 2.
No survivors.
Your creatures are under attack.
Pejorative, Marstead.
You asshole! God.
Attack.
There must be someone missing, I think.
No survivors.
Your creatures are under attack.
You are Group 3.
Your building is under attack.
I am here.
Group 2.
No survivors.
Semicircle formation.
It will be what is your will.
Line formation. Group 2. Attack. Group 1. Guard me.
It will be so.
Group 1.
I am here. Yes, I am here.
Alright, let's see if we can find some extra towers around here somewhere that I'm missing. Climb up on a hill and see if there any are visible. I guess I can go up to the main machine and see if I can see any from there. Probably makes more sense.
Group 2.
I am
Group 3.
What is your will?
Group 3.
What is your will?
Guard.
Yes.
Group 1.
I will go. I am here. Yes.
Group 2.
I will go.
Group 2. Group 2.
It will be. What is your will? Yes.
Group 1.
It will be so.
Guard me.
It will be so.
Guard me.
Yes.
Group 1.
Yes. Yes.
Group 1. Attack.
It seems to be working.
Group 2. Attack.
Just all monoliths. Okay, I'm just making sure I couldn't have come here immediately as soon as I saw the thing on the hill.
Attack that building. Group 1. Guard me.
Yes.
2. Attack that building.
Suck it, Marduk.
You have won? I am but the agent of greater forces of judgment. This world is unworthy. It will be destroyed.
Your threats are hollow, Marduk. Let us finish this.
An enemy wizard is approaching your altar.
Yes.
2.
Yes.
Group
Wait,
2.
is he supposed to be up here?
Guard me.
I don't see him up there, but I believe the game.
Your creatures are under attack.
Yes.
Group 2.
Yes.
Guard me.
It will be so.
Guard me.
Yes.
Attack.
Most
Attack.
There he is.
Attack.
Took me a minute to find him, and most of my guys didn't come with me on the teleport, unfortunately.
Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are under attack. Your creatures are dying.
yes. Kill them all.
Get him, guys. Hey.
Impossible!
Brew.
All that time we walked together, you listened, but you did not hear me. I told you I would stop you this time.
Do you feel that?
Once again, my calculations have proven to be of incomparable precision. Marduk has been dispatched, but only after facilitating the defeat of my rivals.
This was your design all along.
Oh, come now. You mustn't be embittered. It was
Not shocked.
for you, I understand, but you did.
It's a very Tim Curry thing to do.
You used me.
I gave you revenge and redemption, and you're upset at me? Incredible.
No, you're right.
No, you are right. Your deceptions were necessary, and I have only benefited from them.
I knew you would see things my way. You will find life so much easier as you set aside melodramatic and irrelevant notions of right and wrong. I promise.
Yes, I will. Yes, I will.
Serving Dr. Frankenfurter, God of Chaos. Hooray. Credits. We did it. Hooray. I like this game. It has a lot of ideas that make it more compatible for me as an RTS. I still think, even at original 9-hour How Long to Beat, secret unlocked. You gain access to a custom spell progression in multiplayer. Oh, that's cool. So whatever spells you did in the campaign give you a custom spell book for when you play in multiplayer? That's pretty neat. Wow, I like that idea. So you have to play through a specific campaign to get a little spellbook. Yes, please entertain me. Like I said, I like a lot of this game's ideas. I think even at 9 hours on the How Long to Beat, some of the missions still dragged a little bit, and I think that's maybe just a feature of RTS campaigns that, like, I have yet to play one where you kind of figure out what you're supposed to do, and you tell your soldiers to do it, and it's over, right? Oh, George R.R. Martin. No kidding. Back in 2000. But that wasn't true in every map, especially the early maps in this game were pretty to the point. They taught you the mechanics pretty quickly. If you were efficient about it, you could wrap the levels pretty reasonably quickly. I think I talked way more in episode 1 about it. This one was mostly okay. Let me get to the end now. But I do think that the zero-sum system for units is really smart. The system for pushing and like reinforcing towers with tethered creatures is a neat idea. I'm sad there's not like a sacrifice 2, 3, 4, and 5 because I'd like to see how this game would iterate over time.
Surprise!
Most of all myself because I rule. So, in the scope of all the RTS games we played on stream, this one was probably the least stressful. By far. And it kind of makes me want to play Brutal Legend now, because I don't know that Brutal Legend is inspired by this, but it's very similar. You control Jack Black as the main avatar, and then you command ads around you. And I remember hitting that point in the game and being like, nope, back when it came out. But maybe I would be able to play it and enjoy it now, especially if it's inspired by this. Yeah, I just googled it. Brutal Legend Sacrifice. Anyone notice the gameplay of Brutal Legend is practically identical to Sacrifice? Tim Schafer noticed it. He mentioned it in a few interviews. It's on purpose. Okay. It's 10 years later, so... Dead End. I don't think Brutal Legend did super well. I think a lot of people were surprised because it's kind of there's a genre pivot. I don't remember it very well. It's like 2 hours into the game because they like teach you how to use the Jack Black character, and he still has like normal attacks and stuff. So it feels like just a action adventure game. And then you get summons and you're like, oh, what? And the game just kind of becomes that. But I'm sad that this was a dead end because, I don't know, I said last episode that I bet this game struggles to work as a multiplayer game, as a fair multiplayer game, as fair as something like StarCraft or Warcraft. I think that I posted a video from GDC recently about cursed problems in game design, which is basically problems that are basically unsolvable, that there's some kind of tension between two of the things that you want to do with the game, and you can't do both. You know, you have to sacrifice one or the other. And I think one of those cursed problems is, can you make an RTS campaign that is as fun and thrilling to play as the game that's balanced for multiplayer? And I just think all of the mechanics that make the multiplayer cool and exciting and fun to watch and fun to get good at and high skill cap, like the Fog of War and the Micro and all that, just make it hard to tell a story in a single player campaign that's makes any sense. Anyone seen my guitar? So this one, it seems like it approaches that cursed problem by saying, fuck it, we're just gonna focus on the single player. We don't care if it's broken, right? Like, there's even that little like loading tip that's like, hey, if you fuck up your first battle, you might lose the whole map, so... But it was clear to me while playing that that may be the case, right? Like, it's not always clear to me in StarCraft, Warcraft, that when something goes wrong that now I'm lost until like 30 minutes later. But if I see the computer scoop up 9 of my souls, right, I'm like, okay, I'm not coming back from that one.
We have no weapons.
Guys. The French will rule the world. Another crazy Frenchman. We spent some time on these credits, wow. I brought this up when we were playing Fate Tactics last week, that I'm like, as a gamer, probably maybe more so than other people, like I don't actively cultivate skill in games. I don't look at the game and stop playing, put the controller down and think, maybe I should do this. Like, I'm very dependent on the game giving me feedback to shape the way I like intuitively play it. And so a game like this, it gives you a lot of feedback about what's going on, what the problem is, where you're getting attacked, effectively what the current score is, right, via the souls. I had an easier time adapting to this one. I still wasn't very good at it, but I didn't feel like I was like lost at sea like I feel in StarCraft sometimes. Just like paddling out in the middle of the ocean, doing my best to tread water. What is this, a senior citizen convention? Pure crap. The mighty El Wato was not concerned with such trivialities. Sacrifice story is dedicated to everyone who realizes the medium is not the message. No, that's right. So if you played on multiplayer without touching the campaign, would the only available spellbooks be single god spellbooks? And you can only mix and match them by doing the campaign that way? Done. At least it's not the floor behind my desk. This game feels like it was made with a lot of love. I'm kind of shocked they were able to afford the voice cast that they afforded. Fuck that attack. Wonder why I didn't go on to like spawn a franchise. Any salvageable arms available? Checking his watch. Making your own ice cubes in the desert heat. I love this. Watch. There might be more cutscene work in the credits than in the whole game. Well, I guess there's probably custom cutscenes in each of the different god campaigns. What else did Shiny Entertainment do? Or do I am surprised about it being high profile? Said some of the people on the staff are involved with Earthworm Jim. Interesting. Here we go. Yep, Dwight Schultz, Tara Strong, Jennifer Hale, Tim Curry, Tony J. Stacked. Traffic manager. Really impressive attack. Interplay went bankrupt around the time this got over. Interplay had some, they did like Clay Fighter, bunch of stuff in like the mid to late 90s. No wizards or creatures hurt in the filming of this game. Purely coincidental, saying James isn't a real god. Thanks, Marduk. Does that cover it? Lawyer type guy, sure. Marduk's gonna head back to Interplay. I will be back to have my revenge. Very nice. I was say, did it crash? Because that would be perfect. Awesome. Thanks, folks, for supporting Sacrifice. This was a fun game. Glad to see an RTS that maybe works a little bit better with the way my brain is diseased. Now I really want to try Brutal Legend, so I don't know if anyone's invested in seeing that on stream, but